Stop what you're doing, cause I'm about to ruin the presidential image that you're used to. I look funny, but you ain't making money, see? So your world, I hope you're ready for me. Now gather round, I'm the old guy in town, and my sound's laid down by the voting bound. I drink up all the Diet Coke you've got on your shelf, so just let me introduce myself. My name is Trumpy, pronounced with the umpy. Yo ladies, please don't try to accuse me. And all the rappers in the top 10, please allow me to bumpy. I'm stepping tall, y'all. And just like Humpty Dumpty, you're gonna fall when the stereo's pumpy. I like my rhymes, I like my beats funky, I'm spunky. I like my oatmeal lumpy, I'm sick with this straight gangster Mac. But sometimes I get ridiculous, I eat up all your crackers and your licorice. Hey yo Kamala, come here, you ticklish? Yeah, I bet you are. Look at me, I'm flimsy. It never stopped me from getting busy, I'm a freak. I like the mic with the boom, I once did a 2 in a Burger King bathroom, I'm crazy. Allow me to amaze thee. They say I'm ugly, but it just don't faze me. I'm still putting on my own pants, and I even got my own dance.
The Trumpy dance is your chance to the Trump.
Sweater, bro. Yeah. heading
I
to
knew this was gonna happen.
You heading to a Dashboard confessional concert? Gonna go to a coffee shop.
This is not-
poetry reading. Got to study for that midterm, sociology midterm. No, you don't need to change your sweater just because I'm.
You blew it, like big time. Yeah, I wish you guys would just stay out of this.
Who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up. Disappears. It ceases to exist without me. No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
Sink than to sink in the cum.
Squad alive, we're off.
Okay, guys. Happy fucking New Year, guys. And welcome to the stream, guys. What's up, guys? Hello, everybody. Hello, guys. I'm in a good mood today, guys. I'm in a good fucking mood. Little Boots Cognition, J Pluska, Smodge, Conduit, Gerua, Cherry Kitty, think I already got you. Seawood, Da Vinci, Chromers, Desda, Happy Jack Smith Deposition Release Day. Wait, they released the deposition? Sham. And then on YouTube, we got Dixon, Sock, Jen, Two Hinged, Slipping Hippos, Zaro's Fave 5, Ivan, Actively Impressive, Michael Nublar, B-, Quicksilver, Overlord, C-May, good morning, everybody. Well, I suppose it's afternoon. Kyle Smith is tweeting it out. Kyle Smith? Who the fuck is that? Is that a representative or something? The House Judiciary Committee has just released Jack Smith's 255-page deposition transcript. My goodness. We might have to pop this into some fucking AI and have it do a dramatic reading for us. There was also the state senate in Georgia grilled Bonnie Willis. That happened last week. We still haven't, and there's plenty of footage from that too. I'm feeling really good, man. I'm feeling really good about life. I don't know. Towards the end of the year, guys, I do get a little introspective and reflective and aspirational. I start thinking about what I want for the next year, and this morning I woke up and I was just like, to get a little cheesy with you guys, I was just swelled up with gratitude. Like, I just feel very, very grateful. This was just a good year, I think, for me. Like, a really good year, you know? Like, we did the politics full-time thing. I know we're going to be playing some Arc Raiders today, but switched to politics full-time. There were some question marks around that, you know, a little bit of uncertainty, but I felt good about the decision when I made it. And now that we've made it to the end of the year, I definitely feel really good about that decision. Twitch, you guys are my OGs. You guys know that I love you. That said, YouTube, it's been really, really gratifying for me to build a new community on YouTube with the YouTube live stuff. It's just been so rewarding for me, personally and professionally. So, I don't know, man. I felt like, yeah, 2025 was a really good year for me. I appreciate you guys. You guys are really great. So, thank you guys for that. I got tickets to see the fucking Stranger Things finale in a theater tonight. I feel good about that. Pretty excited about that. You know what, Hutch? I was feeling very ungrateful today because I have a shit ton of work to do, but your positivity is making me feel better. Nice. On Twitch. Nice. Nice. Look, I need you and Destiny to not both be alone arcs at the same time. 2 of my 3 political streamers on arc binges. It's just, I have no way to substantiate this, but I think the issue with politics at the end of the year is both a supply issue and a demand issue. The supply, that is for sure a thing. So there's just less content to cover because Congress is usually on holiday break. Content creators themselves usually take 2 or sometimes 3 week breaks towards the end of the year. So there's just way less stuff to react to. And then also I think there's a demand issue because I feel like a lot of people, and I'm just intuiting this, I don't know if it's true, it could be all in my head, But I feel like a lot of people, when they get to the holidays, they don't want to talk about or think about politics. I could be wrong, but how many of you guys would you say fit that description? Like, how many of you guys? And if it's not the case, then that's fine. But how many of you guys get to the end of the year and you're just like, I'm not saying the whole month, but you know, like a week, a couple weeks, just don't really want to think about politics. Current politics, yeah, because it's just the same stupid loop. Yeah, there's part of that too. It definitely feels like we're in a bit of a loop here, for sure. What do you think about the Asmongold drama after the Conduit video? Which drama? Asmongold, I feel like to me, guys, Asmongold is just pure rage bait. It's just nothing but rage bait. I don't think he's always been this egregious about it, but it's just he's in a kind of a loop. I think he's in kind of a loop because he's figured out over time that the more sensational stuff he says, the more clicks and attention he gets, and I think he just fucking leans into it. He and Destiny beefing into the night, apparently. Did they actually have a conversation, or what did that Destiny is in a war, Asmon is in a war with Destiny on LSF. First time hearing of this. We went to a hotel last couple days. Had a good time. Giant jacuzzi bathtub. Incredible stuff. I'm on LSF right now and I don't see what you guys are looking at. Is it live stream fail or live stream fails? I literally don't see any posts about it. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. But yeah, I think that's where Asmon's at right now. I think like he is just deliberately saying the most provocative stuff just to get reactions. It's almost kind of Trumpy. And I feel like the best thing you can do is just not. I feel like if you if you're outraged and express outrage, then that's the point. Like, it's just full on bait, in my opinion. Okay, what is this?
And we don't need evidence or data or fact or stories or anything for anything. Oh my God, King. Yeah, King.
Sure, they might have investigated one case and it was really bad, and so they got rid of it. But does it really matter when you investigate one case when there's 50 cases? No, not really.
Oh, why say 50, Asmon? Shit. Why not just say 1,000? Or why not say 1 billion? There were 1 billion cases that they didn't investigate. What the fuck even is a case? What does case mean?
You want to actually solve the problem.
That's the issue, though. And that's, at the end of the day, that's always going to be the issue. And this is why I'm the realest one of all these fucking losers, okay? Because even Asmongold plays this shit up, okay? Not as bad as Hassan does, but even Asmongold plays it because you don't want to solve problems, because you don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, we're rich white people who don't give a fuck about what happens to any of this shit. Because
I have to agree. I don't think Asmongold actually gives a single fuck about any of this stuff. I truly believe that. Like, I don't think he cares. I think this is all just theatrics. All of it. All of it. He didn't even vote? Is this true? Okay.
it doesn't affect us at the end of the day, because we're rich. We're going to be rich, and it doesn't matter, okay? Who cares, right? True, King. Because if you actually wanted to solve some shit, you would actually try to problem solve. You would actually try to figure out what's going on. You would actually try to do an investigation. You would actually try to get some probable cause to do an investigation, to get warrants, to indict people in order to actually prosecute crime. But you won't. You're not going to be talking about this in 2 fucking weeks. You're going to move on to another minority group to hate, another trans person to obsess over, or another 32A that should be a 32DDDDD in some new fucking video game that you're probably too fucking shit to play anyway. Like, it's so the rage bait every single fucking day from one retarded take to the next retarded take. It's just unbelievable.
I swear to God, I did not watch this. When I said the rage bait stuff, that was just straight from the dome. I did not pre-watch this. I swear to God, we just arrived at the same conclusion. And to be fair, in my defense, I was saying this to you guys last week or 2 weeks ago. I think I was saying it when we were watching the Conduit video. Destiny has been saying Asmon is rage baiting like 24/7 the last 3 days. I think, remember, we watched the video. I'm pretty sure I said it then. It's just getting ridiculous. It's like the whole right-wing grift at this point is the rage bait. And I don't think it's working for them anymore. I think the pendulum is swinging back towards kind of wokeness, but I don't think we're ever going to get back to the kind of peak woke 2019, 2020 stuff, but that's probably a good thing because a lot of that was dumb, but a lot of it wasn't. I don't think it's hitting like it was last year because it was all theoretical last year. You know what I mean? It was all theoretical. It was all talking about like hypothetical, what's going to happen if Trump wins, and after he won, it's like, what's going to happen after he's inaugurated? What's that actually going to look like? It was all theoretical. And then he wins and he's just unbelievably cruel and inhumane. And it turns out people don't like that for the most part. I'm with Papa Gut. Asmongold had the attention of a attention span of a goldfish. I missed 2016. 2016 was a dumpster fire. Who misses 2016? Notice the layers of react in this video yet? Destiny reacting to Asmon, reacting to Destiny, reacting to Asmon, reacting to Hassan. Wait, hold on. So we're like the 6th layer. So there, okay, so yeah, here's a clip here. And it looks like Hassan. Asmongold's reacting to Hassan. And then, or no, yeah. And then Asmongold's reacting to, no, wait, hold on. This is a Hassan clip. And Asmongold is reacting to the Hassan clip. And Hassan is reacting to Asmon. Okay, hold on. We figured it out. The bottom layer is Hassan reacting to Asmon. Then Asmon reacting to Hassan. Then Destiny reacting to Asmon, reacting to Hassan, reacting to Asmon. Then Asmon reacting to Destiny, reacting to Asmon, reacting to Hassan, reacting to Asmon. Then, wait, I'm already lost. Then me reacting to Destiny, reacting to Asmon, reacting to Destiny, reacting to Asmon, reacting to Hassan, reacting to Asmon. This might be the most layers of reaction we've ever done on the stream. I think we're like 8 layers deep.
It's crazy to me.
And Hassan had no problem with me saying this exact same thing whenever I was talking about the people that covered up the Epstein files. You remember that? Because I said the same fucking thing. Yes. I said that the people that are covering up the Epstein files, you need to find out, no, not the person that told them, the person that did it. I don't care. Oh, they're a pencil pusher. Oh, it's not fair. Good. Maybe
they overturned the Biden convictions. Maybe they did.
I'll set a fucking example for what it's like.
Like, why are you even pretending to care about the Epstein shit now? We knew that Trump was associated with Epstein before the fucking election, and that didn't sway your opinion whatsoever. Nothing would have swayed your opinion. Nothing would have swayed your opinion.
Whenever you go and you allow this rot to continue. That's it. And average Americans...
You are the rot.
...are tired of having their country rotted out, looted, pillaged by a bunch of random fucking third worlders, and then asked to apologize.
Third worlders? Like... When I think of, like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to do just like the personal thing, but dog, you live with cockroaches. It doesn't get much more third world than that. Like, what are we talking about here, bro?
For it, because it's something that happened before we were born.
Absolutely.
This is.
Does Destiny PvP in Ark? Does he shoot on site in solos? Because I'm in the demon lobbies, guys. I'm in the fucking demon lobbies. It's real. Aggression-based matchmaking is 100% real. Because now every lobby that I'm in, everyone shoots on sight. It's a totally different experience. If you just act like a demon for like 5 to 10 games, everyone in your lobby is going to shoot on sight. Every single one of them, guys. He doesn't like to bluff. Is it actually real, or has the player base just turned aggressive? No, it's real. 100% real. 100,000% real.
It's outrageous. Yeah, I'm tired of it. Most people are tired of it.
Right.
And
Hey Raider, hey, thank you so much for 4 months, buddy. Happy New Year, Hutch and chat. Hope everyone has a great 2026. Hey, same to you, man. Thank you so much for being a regular in the stream. Say with 200 bits. Wait, was the clip of you and Peanut real, Hutch? That's a different Hutch. It's a different Hutch. It's a different Hutch. Had a great run today. MK3, Loot, Survivor Blueprint, Venator Blueprint, Suppressor Blueprint, and more. Nice. Okay, intentions for 2026. I have a few intentions. First intention, we're going to work gaming back into the regular rotation, but it's going to be after politics. So what we've been doing for like the last couple weeks is, except with the exception of the like ARC only raids, but we do politics for like 4, 5, 6 hours, and then we do some ARC for like 3 or 4 hours. So it should be longer streams, like regular longer streams. Little something for everybody. Those of you guys that like gaming, you can stick around for that, and those that don't, you don't have to do that. We have Marathon coming out in March as well, so I'm really excited about that game. That game looks fun. But it looks like we're gonna have some really good choices for like stream friendly games. The other intention is to continue the trend over the last like couple months. Basically, since I started playing Arc Raiders, I've been arguing a lot less on Twitter. And the arguments that I do have are much more civil. Like I'm not getting like emotional. It's not angering me or triggering me. So more games, less Twitter arguments, and then also just work on my marksmanship in real life, like shooting guns. Those are my 3 intentions going into 2026. And then also, to be honest, actually, also like more, like I want to put more effort into the stream, which sounds a bit vague, I guess, but I mean, actually, I'm not even sure what I mean by that yet, but I feel kind of motivated and excited to like brainstorm ideas and kind of work some try to be innovative in some way. Yeah, there's like stuff like that. What are you working on your marksmanship for? I just want to have that skill. No particular reason. Saw a really good movie on Netflix a couple nights ago, guys. If you haven't watched it yet, it's called, I think, Goodbye June. And it is about death. And it is beautiful. Just a beautiful, beautiful film. Directed by Kate Winslet. Helen Mirren plays like a matriarch, a mom. And she is dying of cancer. And the movie is just about like the last 2 weeks of her life, and like how the family sort of comes to acceptance about what's happening, and it's just fucking beautiful. It's just a really beautiful movie. What's it called exactly? Goodbye June on Netflix. Watch it, guys. It's really it's really good. It's really good. Not gonna lie, it sounds awful. It does, but it's almost like a dark comedy. It's not It's not like, yeah, there's some funny parts to it, but it's also very heartfelt. Naughty Pup, enjoy y'all's freedom. I will be back on my bullshit Friday or Monday. Hey, Naughty Pup, have a good New Year's with your family. Wait, what? Dark comedy about death? I mean, it's not really like a dark comedy, but there's a lot of funny parts to it. Death is a part of life. And I think the movie I thought was very, very well done. Very plausible, like a very realistic movie, I think. I saw One Battle After Another after you recommended it. Great movie. So fucking good, man. So good. I think my top 4 this year are Eddington, One Battle After Another, Avatar, Fire and Ash, and probably Goodbye June, the one that I just watched. And then there was also that. I mean, I feel like I saw a bunch of really good movies this year. Sinners. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, Sinners. Sinners is like barely 4th or barely 5th. That's not the best way to describe it. It's like it could have easily been in my top 4. Sinners was such a great experience in theaters. Man, so good in theaters. I'd like to see Ari return to some straight up horror stuff. Yeah, me too. Me too. I agree. I do like his recent movies though. Could the technology in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind ever be legal IRL? Ooh, I don't even. I feel like at this point, I don't even know if that kind of technology is implausible. I don't even know if that's off the table, like targeted amnesia. I feel like there's so much is possible now. E-Money, thank you so much for 68 months. Appreciate it. Sinners, Black Bag, The Naked Gun, Superman. I really like Black Bag. Esme did not. The Naked Gun was really funny. Superman was really good. Superman was really good. I think the best comic book movie of the year, though, was Thunderbolts. And I don't know if you guys saw the leaked trailer, the leaked Doomsday teaser with Magneto, Charles, and Cyclops, but holy fucking shit, you guys. Mother of pearl. It just looks incredible. I just saw the Doomsday trailer with Thor. That's it. Those have been a little underwhelming to me, you know, like the one with Steve Rogers and yeah. But the third one, my goodness, the third one, oh my goodness. It looks so epic. The one with Steve played in my IMAX? Yeah, same. You should watch Destiny review One Battle After Another. It would trigger you. So the algorithm served me that video and I did watch it and it did trigger me. I think we can just be honest and say that Destiny's movie takes are not great. They're not great. He kept on asking for One Battle After Another. He kept on asking, like, what was the point of that? What was the point of that? What was the point of that? It's like, bro. The movie is about, it's similar to Eddington in terms of the themes, but One Battle After Another is about, like, it's about hyperpolarization and the absurdity that comes with that. But it's also this father-daughter story. It's like this tender father-daughter story with the backdrop of the consequences of like hyperpolarization. That's what it was about. That's what the movie was about. And I think I figured out the name of the film too, because especially with the last scene of the film, I don't know if I want to get into spoilers because maybe some of you guys haven't seen it, but for those of you that have, I won't describe the scene, but the very last scene in the movie, that's the battle after the previous battles. Like each generation, like each new generation, like picks up the sword and does their own battle against the system or whatever. He was doing the fucking Zoomer thing where it's like there's so much like anti-sex like Zoomer stuff. What the fuck happened? All of a sudden young people started complaining about sex in movies. It's like, excuse me, what is happening right now? I thought we did like 10, 15 years of sex positivity. And now people are like, there's no legitimate reason to ever do a love scene in a film. The beginning scene with Sean Penn was uncomfortable for me. But there was a reason for that. The sexuality served a really good narrative purpose. They used sexuality to explore Sean Penn's like repressed desires. Like there was a legitimate narrative reason for it. It was supposed to be uncomfortable. But they used the sexuality in that movie to kind of explore his character a little bit more. MG Juniper, thank you so much for 3 years. Oh my goodness. Who is complaining? Dude, so many Zoomers now, when they see sexuality in movies, they just don't like it. They get triggered. Of course, you would like One Battle After Another. Also, if you haven't read Into the First Genetically Modified Human Baby, they're now like a year old, edited after being born. Is that CRISPR stuff? Is that the CRISPR stuff? And I didn't like One Battle After Another. I loved it. I genuinely, really loved that movie. Like 2 hours and 45 minutes, and I was not for a single frame of that film bored. I was totally engrossed in that film. From the first scene until the last. There was no filler in that movie for me. But I generally love Paul Thomas Anderson. Like he's in my Rushmore of filmmakers. It's like Paul Thomas Anderson, James Cameron, probably Nolan, and probably Denis Villeneuve. That's like my Rushmore. I've loved Paul Thomas Anderson since Boogie Nights and Magnolia when I was in high school. Those movies came out. And Magnolia to this day is probably in my top 5. And I even got Esme to like Magnolia, and she like PTA movies, guys. You either like heavily fuck with them or they kind of turn you off. Like I feel like Paul Thomas Anderson is like the Radiohead of filmmakers, you know? You either fuck with it or you don't. One Battle felt like the most fast-paced film from PTA, seemed to have a faster pace than his other films. Have you seen Magnolia? Because that's a pretty... Magnolia is like, what's the word? Relentless. It's like Dunkirk. Like Dunkirk is just a relentless film. But Magnolia is, and this was back when, I feel like I could be wrong about this, but I feel like in the 90s, there emerged a kind of new kind of storytelling in film where you had all these disparate characters. Like Pulp Fiction. You had all these like disparate characters, or like Crash. You guys remember the movie Crash? All these different characters that are off doing their own thing, and they all eventually kind of coalesce at the end around some kind of event. Magnolia, I feel like, was one of the first movies that did that. Das Vidania, Guillermo del Toro is my goat. Pan's Labyrinth is my favorite movie to this day. Wait, I'm so confused. Do you mean wait, who's the guy that directed Pan's Labyrinth again? He was in Death Stranding. What's that guy's name again? He did Pacific Rim. Are you mixing up people? Guillermo del Toro. Wait, who am I thinking? I'm thinking of Benicio del Toro. I'm mixing it up. Pan's Labyrinth is, yeah, that's a great movie. Really great movie. So is Pacific Rim, for that matter. I did not watch Frankenstein. Didn't watch that. Benicio del Toro was so good in One Battle After Another, yeah. You're a bad hombre, Bob. You're a bad hombre. Sensei, you got a gun? All I can find is these fucking nunchucks. It's such a good movie, man. What appears to be Marjorie Taylor Greene auditioning for American Idol 20 years ago? No. Surely no.
Stephanie Sugarman. I'm from Altaloma, California. And my biggest worry right now is telling my work how I'm gonna miss Monday. Calling sick. Sorry, boss.
That is not Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Now it's time for our energy.
Well, fuck. Hold on.
Miss Monday. Calling sick. Sorry.
That kind of looked like her. That frame. No, that's not her. That's not her. Is it her? It's pretty similar, but I don't think it's her.
Sick. Sorry, boss.
Now it's time for our energetic
Like, where's her southern drawl?
dancer, Stephanie Sugarman. Let's hope her boss isn't watching.
How are you?
Great.
Good. Okay, what do you do?
I'm in marketing for cheese. I sell provolone and mozzarella.
If you had to
Oh. No, that's not her, guys. Come on.
recommend a cheese for Randy to put on his hamburger, what would you suggest?
Lazati!
Okay, what are you going to sing?
No, that's not her. Come on. What are we doing here? It's similar. It's similar. I'll give you that. It's similar. I really didn't care for the film. Felt like each character was making their own film. Like we had a revolution in the beginning, then a fear and loathing-esque middle. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it really took its time. The opening of the film really takes its time. Like 30 to 40 minutes of the French, what do they call it? The French 75, like establishing the French 75, and like 30 to 40 minutes of that. And then you kind of do this big time jump. But I don't know. For me, like Paul Thomas Anderson movies are just so, just like, you know, the only movie that I didn't heavily fuck with was Inherent Vice. Is that what it's called? Inherent Vice? But every other movie, I'm so just like enthralled. I don't know. It's something about his movies, the way he tells those stories that just, I'm so in that universe every time I watch his films. I didn't see Hard 8, which is his first movie. I didn't see that one, but I still haven't seen that. But like Boogie Nights, Magnolia, Punch Drunk Love, There Will Be Blood, The Master, Inherent Vice is in there too. Am I missing one? Even like Phantom Thread, which is a subject matter that I don't give a fuck about. Like some guy who makes dresses. Like I don't like I don't know what's that all about, but I just really love that movie a lot. Radiohead is my favorite band, so I absolutely loved One Battle After Another score. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like the score in One Battle After Another was like very distinct. Like it sounded very different than Paul Thomas Anderson's other movies. There's more. It almost reminded me of 28 Years Later's score. That was like very surprisingly ethereal. I don't know is the best way to describe it. Bad Company with $2. David Fincher, Don't Miss. Alien 3 was not great. I maintain that it wasn't as bad as people say. But I would say Alien 3 was not great. Duzda says Alien 3 was the best of the series. Ooh. But to be fair to Fincher, I think the studio heavily involved themselves in the production of that film. And so he describes his experience filming Alien 3 as like really bad because of the studio's involvement. Yeah. But I don't think that movie's bad, just to maintain. I don't think it's bad, but I wouldn't say it's up there with like The Social Network. I don't know. One of my favorite Fincher films. Like, I really love Zodiac, even though we discovered the identity of Zodiac and it was not the person that the film seemed to think it was. Really love Zodiac, and then I feel like The Social Network's probably like a top 10 film. Gone Girl's really good. Panic Room is really good. The Netflix series Mind Hunters, is that what it's called? That's a really good series. Fincher is great. Yeah, Seven. You know, obviously Seven is up there. Yeah. Who did Prisoners? That was Denis Villeneuve. It was supposed to be a different director, but that was Denis Villeneuve. Yeah, Fight Club is another one. Yeah, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. That's really good. Yeah. I don't think The Social Network is a top 10 film. I think it might be a top 10 film for Andrew Garfield. Ooh, yeah, I love it. That Quentin Tarantino thinks that The Social Network is the best movie from the 2010s. I don't know if I agree with that, but it's up there. It's up there for sure. I thought The Killer was a little disappointing. Yeah, same. That's okay. That's the one I was trying to remember. The Killer on Netflix is like, you know, it's okay. It's not great though. Is Hutch under the impression that we caught the Zodiac Killer? No, the Zodiac Killer was already dead by the time they discovered his identity, but they did figure out who it was. That happened like 3 years ago, right? We don't know that? My understanding is that... No, I think you guys are wrong. My understanding is that we have a really good idea of who it was. And it was based on... I don't even remember what it was based on. No, I did not get Facebooked. You guys are crazy. Patton Oswalt's ex-wife led that investigation. That's what I'm talking about. You're confusing this with a Golden State Killer. I'm not. I'm fucking not. Hold on. Hang on. You guys are... Hang on. Wait, am I mixing it up with the Golden State Killer? I have the Jew with $2. See the Wall Street Journal report that Trump sent Epstein girls. I bookmarked that article, but I have not read the article yet. Tater Dad, thank you so much for the primer. Appreciate you, buddy. And then I don't know if I got MG Juniper. I think I did for 3 years. Juniper, thank you. Golden State Killer was found through 23andMe, family member or whatever. Wasn't Ted Cruz's dad the Zodiac Killer? We don't know. We just don't know. Possible. Somebody said that Asman reacted to this reaction of the reaction of the reaction of the reaction. Does anybody have that?
I'm also tired of pretending that I'm not tired of it. It's outrageous. Yes, absolutely. And there's another thing too, is that the
True.
Yep.
I'm tired of pretending that we don't hate all the fucking immigrants in this country. Like, wow, what?
This doesn't work anymore. Just stop. This isn't even worth responding to.
You said it, you fucking retard, when you said third worlders, because you're incapable of separating out criminals from just people that look like people you don't like. You didn't use better words, dipshit. Why don't you say what you fucking mean and mean what you fucking say instead of just saying random rage bait shit for your fucking audience?
We're at this really, I was going to say interesting, but like, I guess dark. I don't even know. We're at this really, I think, pivotal kind of inflection point where it was, you guys remember like it started around like 2016 when Trump was running, and then it really, I think, picked up a lot during like the first Trump year. But do you remember the pushback from MAGA where they would say like, oh, everybody's racist now? What are you going to call me, racist? Which like that had been a thing for years, but it really picked up. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? It like really picked up. Like, oh, are you going to say this is racist now? Is that what you're going to say? There was like a lot of that going around. And now we're at a moment where like the Republican Party coalition is in deep shit right now because of literal Nazis. And so, that kind of thing where they're like, oh, you're going to call us a racist? Like, that's like harder to do now because it's like, well, yeah, there's a lot more, all that to say, there's a lot more just open, explicit racism. A lot of the fucking racists and white nationalists were kind of coy back then. They were a little bit more subtle, like the OK sign and all that stuff was like, they were at least trying to be a little bit subtle. And a lot of people didn't pick up on the subtleties. And so they were like, that doesn't sound racist to me, like that kind of stuff. But now there's just like open Nazis that have massive platforms, If people like Myron Gaines and Tate, like Andrew Tate and Nick Fuentes. And so Asman's, I don't know if he's doing this ironically or Asman's doing this thing where he's like, oh, he's still doing that thing. Like, oh, you're going to call this racist now? It's like, well, you're talking about like third worlders or whatever. Like, I don't know and the whole thing with like the fraud in Minnesota too, is like, didn't the Biden administration bring dozens of charges for fraud? Like people are acting like nothing happened. Like nobody was punished. There were no charges. But the Biden administration, I'm pretty sure they brought like 36 charges. Mask Off sent you videos about this a while ago. Darlia, thank you so much for 14 months on YouTube. Really appreciate you. If you want to watch Asman reaction to this, it's mind melting. Okay.
What do you mean it doesn't work anymore to repeat your own words back to you? We got to get these third worlds out of here. Most of the people that were indicted on the last Somali shit were Somali Americans. They were American citizens. What are you going to do? You say deport them back to their country. They're American. What country do you want to deport them to?
Okay.
and we don't need evidence or data or fact or stories or anything for anything. Oh my God, King. Yeah, King.
How is it that whenever I don't do all of this evidence and facts and all of this research and everything like this, I still come to conclusions that are more accurate? How about that?
We get into specifics here?
This guy thought Kamala Harris was going to win the presidency.
She barely lost. Give me a break.
So if all of this research and all of this effort and all of this time has led you to a conclusion that's wrong, then
we're talking election predictions versus like conclusions based off of, you know, evidence, data, facts, deductive reasoning, rationality. Like we're conflating all that with election predictions.
And what purpose was it for? Having a bad time. Yeah, think for yourself.
Like, find me a single person that has a 100% track record with predicting elections. They don't exist. They fucking literally don't exist.
A little bit more. Sure, they might have investigated one case and it was really bad, and so they got rid of it. But does it really matter when you investigate one case when there's 50 cases? No, not really.
Oh,
yep.
Why say 50, Aspen? Shit. Why not just say 1,000? Or
why not 10,000? Because it's more than 50 and it's more than 1,000. It's nationwide. It's completely endemic.
The other absurd part of this too is like Donald Trump. Do you guys realize that Donald Trump has pardoned not one or two, but like several people that were convicted of fraud? You guys realize this? He just literally like 2 weeks ago pardoned somebody that was a part of a $1.6 billion Ponzi scheme. You guys know what a Ponzi scheme is? You know, you bring in these new investors and then you use the new investors to pay the old investors, and you need, like, this is what you guys aren't dumb. So maybe some of you guys don't know, but like who's Bernie Madoff was like the biggest example of this. He just did it for years. He just did this for years. He convinced people to trust him with their money to do investing. He just pocketed the money, and then he would need each successive round of like investors would need to be bigger and bigger and bigger because he had to pay back like the previous investors. And then before you know that, you do that for like 10, 20 years and you're a part of the biggest Ponzi scheme ever. But yeah, so there was a guy just literally 2 weeks ago, I think on December 10th or 11th or 12th. Madoff literally wrote the rules for the SEC hutch. That's why he got away with it for so long. I didn't know that. That's pretty wild. But yeah, no, there was a guy that was doing a Ponzi scheme that was worth over $1.6 billion. And he was pardoned just a couple weeks ago, very shortly after his wife paid an exorbitant amount of money to go to a dinner function where Donald Trump was like doing a speech. And shortly after she bought that ticket and was at the thing, this guy got a pardon. Does Asman understand that? Does he know this at all? Or like of course, if there's fraud in Minnesota, people should be prosecuted. People should go to jail. But I feel like the reason why they're rallying around this particular thing so much is because they hyped up Doge. They went into Doge thinking that, just assuming that fraud was rampant. I think Elon said that like 20% of the federal budget is fraudulent or something like that. They hyped it up and they hyped it up and they hyped it up. And then Doge comes along and they're given access to all these sensitive government databases. And they didn't find a single example of fraud, as far as I'm aware. And, so that didn't work out. So then there's this like actual fraud going on in Minnesota. And they're jumping on this thing so aggressively because they missed the mark so much on Doge. Remember when he claimed 130-year-olds were receiving Social Security checks? 0 indictments. Yeah, he kept on repeating this lie that dead people were getting Social Security because they were still on the rolls. And they didn't produce one single example of somebody like fraudulently getting Social Security checks. Z King with $5. Trump and MAGA complain about drug trafficking, yet Trump pardoned the Silk Road founder and the president of Honduras. Dead silent from the right. Yeah.
It's happening everywhere. You should know this, Destiny. You didn't grow up rich. You have no excuse for this ivory tower take. You used to be a fucking dishwasher. You know what these people do. You saw it happen. So what are we trying to pretend like, oh no, there's no way this is happening everywhere? Of course it fucking is. It's obviously happening.
A billion.
What is the issue? Like, who is saying don't prosecute fraud? Like, who is actually saying that? What exactly is his beef with what Destiny is saying? Does he think that Destiny's saying that fraud doesn't exist or people shouldn't be punished for it? I don't even understand what the conflict is all about.
There were a billion cases.
There's $1 billion
that they didn't investigate. What the fuck even is a case? What does case mean?
Instances of it happening. You want to actually solve the problem.
Mm-hmm. That's the issue, though, and that's at the end of the day. That's always going to be the issue.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I'm the realest one of all these fucking losers. Okay,
he's not. Destiny's a nice.
Hold on.
Guy. I like Destiny in some cases. Not right now, but I do like Destiny generally. Fucking is. It's obviously happening.
I want to see Destiny's skill tree.
Happening.
A billion. There were a billion cases.
There's $1 billion
that they didn't investigate. What the fuck even is a case? What does case mean?
Instances of it happening. You want to actually solve the problem.
Mm-hmm. That's the issue, though, and that's at the end of the day. That's always going to be the issue.
He did security breach? I don't know, man. I don't think security breach is worth it anymore. In my opinion. This skill tree looks good. He's totally neglecting the green tree, and there's some really good skills here. Like, you should get this skill really early on. Breach doors faster. You should probably max this out too. He went for security breach though. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I don't think it's worth it after the nerf.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I'm the realest one of all these fucking losers. Okay,
he's not. Destiny's a nice guy. I like Destiny in some cases. Not right now, but I do like Destiny generally. I'm the realist, but he's okay.
Because even Asmongold plays this shit up, okay? Not as bad as Hassan does, but even Asmongold plays it because you don't want to solve problems, because you don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, we're rich white people who don't give a fuck.
No, stop. You're lying. Did you see Nvidia is increasing the 5090 from $2,000 to $5,000? Stop. Are you keeping it a hundo right now? Is this no cap? Is it a rumor? Was this confirmed? Do I need to buy one right now? Because I did want it. I was thinking about maybe getting one in this year. Did Nvidia announce they're increasing the price of 5090s from 2K to 5K? Which, it hasn't even been 2K, man. If you go on Amazon, all the 5090s are like 2,500 to 3,000. Nvidia has not officially announced that it's raising the MSRP of the RTX 5090 from 2,000 to 5,000. What's circulating right now are rumors and third-party reports, not a confirmed pricing change. Recent reports and posts today suggest that GPU prices in general, including the RTX 5090, could rise significantly in 2026. Ooh, I mean, this is not ideal at all. Because like all these recent games, all the newer games, like optimize their games with upscaling in mind. And if everyone's priced out of these fucking GPUs, then
about what happens to any.
Exactly. And that's the problem, is Destiny has that mindset.
3080 Ti is still a solid card. I just upgraded a week ago. 3080 Ti is definitely still a solid card. Like, I feel like the only people that need 4090s and 5090s are fucking streamers. Otherwise, you do not need the new cards. You can still play a lot of games on pretty high settings with a 3080 Ti, I would assume. I mean, the other PC that I have right here has a 3080 Ti. And I had to use that PC for like a couple weeks this year, and it was still running games really well. Even while I was streaming, yeah.
I don't. I still live in the same fucking neighborhood that I grew up in. I still lived in the same place that I've always been. The same neighborhood with the same people.
Davin, I saw this. We're not going to get to this today. Oh, it's the whole fucking thing. There's video. They released video of the deposition. And it's 8.5 hours. Holy shit. Okay. I'll tell you what, guys. We are not going to watch this today. We will watch this tomorrow. Not the whole thing. We'll split it up between Friday. I do want to watch this whole thing. So why don't we split it up Friday, Sunday, and Monday? Holy crap. They released 8.5 hours of video footage of this deposition. What deposition? Is this the Senate or this is the House? It's the GOP-led House Judiciary Committee. They deposed Jack Smith. And what originally happened was they subpoenaed him to show up and be deposed. He made the unusual step, took the unusual step of requesting that the hearing be televised live. Like a alpha Chad. Dude, in many ways, Jack Smith is what I wanted Robert Mueller to be. Like, Robert Mueller had almost like a mythical kind of like vibe. And then that ended up being pretty underwhelming. But yeah, so before he was deposed, he requested that the hearing be televised live, and the Republicans said no. And then after the fact, he requested that they just make the deposition public, and I guess they did, because there's 8 hours and 21 minutes. Jack Smith, some of you guys probably don't know in the chat, he's the one that brought federal charges against Trump in Florida and DC. There was one set of charges about January 6th, and then there was one set of charges about the documents, the classified documents that Trump maintained. 8.5 hours of content, guys. All right, we're gonna devour a lot of that tomorrow.
People, and to a degree, it's been gentrified. My extra road was now a bike lane.
You got some slop, Sobek? What is this?
She pulled his tail? I didn't even notice that. Someone in chat mentioned it.
Did she even pull the tail, by the way?
She pulled his...
I don't think she's pulling the tail there. I think she pulled the paw. I don't think she pulled the tail. I think she pulled the paw, right? There's her hand right here. The tail is kind of curled up the way that dog tails curl up when they lay down. But I think she's pulling the paw. Yeah, she's 1,000, well, maybe not 1,000%, but I would say like 80% sure. She's kind of pulling on his paw.
She pulled his tail? I didn't even notice that. Someone in chat mentioned it. Dude, you can't
She put it together. She put it together. She realized, she was like, oh, wait, hang on. Let me pause on that for a minute. I am so glad that, I don't know, what's the word for this? There has to be a word that describes a lack of freedom to speak frankly about things due to some kind of allegiance, some kind of partisan allegiance, but there's got to be a word or like a succinct phrase to describe like a lack of freedom to speak candidly about stuff. Not Stockholm syndrome, Stalinism. I think you might be onto something. Stalinism? Wait, hold on. Is this Stalinism meaning? Okay, that's just like, I knew what that meant. No, that's like a very specific political thing. I mean, like, I think, what is partisan necessarily political? Partisan meaning. A strong supporter of a party, cause, or person. So I actually don't, I think you can use partisan in terms of someone who's like a Hassan orbiter. And I think the phrase would still be appropriate. But I'm just glad that I don't need to worry about that. Like, and I will say that wasn't always the case. I will say, like, during Trump 1, especially, I did feel a instinct to self-censor sometimes. And over the course of years, I kind of moved away from that more and more. Audience capture, that's not quite what I'm looking for. But you can see, I mean, she's about to say something that's just plainly true. Like, you shouldn't ever pull a dog's tail. It's like a part of their spine. You can like fuck them up. But she stops mid-sentence. I just, I'm speculating, but ostensibly might be because there's a clip of Hassan pulling his dog's tail. More cowbell with 22 months. And she just stops like mid-sentence here.
She pulled his tail? I didn't even notice that. Someone in chat mentioned it. Dude, you can't.
Is there a lengthened version of this clip? I want to see how that plays out, man. I'm so curious about that. Somebody mentioned AI in the chat. Speaking of AI, bro. I'm about to make the anti-AI Luddites very happy because there was a crazy thing that came out. There was this guy who was mentally, like he was like psychotic and murdered his mom. Did you guys see about this? Did you guys hear about this? And they checked his ChatGPT logs. Bro, ChatGPT was, fully feeding into the guy's delusions. That's fucked. I saw that and I was like, okay, shut it all down. Hang on a minute. Shut it all down. Hit pause for a second because what the fuck? I don't know why this is surprising to you. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily, I mean, it did surprise me a little bit. Because there are safeguards in place for ChatGPT that I've run into several times. And I guess I didn't think about this particular situation here, but there's another open lawsuit where ChatGPT egged on a guy and called him brave for taking his own life. I mean, shut it all down for a minute, because holy shit. What do you use ChatGPT for? ChatGPT is generally really good for my purposes. Because I look up a lot of stuff when I'm talking to you guys. I look up a lot of like, what were the election results in Virginia in 1976 or so, like stuff like really specific stuff like that, where you're not asking it to get into like abstract reasoning and that kind of stuff. When you're just looking for just like events, it's generally really, really good with that kind of thing. Personally, ChatGPT has been really good to do computer troubleshooting as well for me. Been really good. Like I used to have to call my friend John, S&Ds. You guys remember S&Ds? I used to have to call him and be like, hey, how do I update BIOS or whatever? And I've done troubleshooting stuff like 3 or 4 times in the last couple months using ChatGPT, and that was like really good for that. Wife got let off work early, gonna go spend time with her bud. Happy New Year. Hey, cheers, man. Enjoy the new year with the wifey. The mop with 21 months. Cheers. Happy New Year. Let the blue wave this year be strong and mighty. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see with that. It might just be a function of Supreme Court gutting the Voting Rights Act and all the redistricting efforts and hyperpolarization that we don't get like a fucking 30-seat majority, but we're taking back that house. And when we do, oh boy. Oh boy. I think in terms of political content, the next 3 years are going to be pretty nutty because obviously we have all the election cycle stuff leading into the midterms. Mamdani's going to be sworn in really soon, so that's going to be interesting to watch how he governs. And then after Democrats take back the House, there's going to be a ton of subcommittee hearings where Democrats are going to subpoena members of the administration. So we're going to see a lot of like hearings that get very heated. And then, you know, then of course we go into, and then after the midterms, I think that the candidates are gonna announce their primary runs in both parties. I think they're gonna do that really early. I think our presidential election cycles just moving forward are gonna be a lot longer because I think within 1 or 2 months after the primaries, after the midterms in 2026, you're going to see a number of Democratic candidates announce. Kamala, Newsom. I saw rumors that Gavin and Kamala are going to announce very quickly. Yeah, I think they kind of have to. I think they kind of have to. It had already started to become more normal. Like Elizabeth Warren announced really early for the 2020 cycle. Trump obviously announced really early for the 2024 cycle. What about Sneeko endorsing Newsom? I think it's almost like, not almost, it's like comical. Them endorsing Newsom because they think he's hot is just, it exposes how utterly superficial and ridiculous their politics are. Actual facts. Did I say thank you for the 5 gifted 23 minutes ago? Thank you, buddy. If I missed that, I really apologize. And then Tamop, I did say thank you for that, right? Yeah. I was in Iowa working on a congressional campaign in summer of 2018, and there was already a presidential campaign office in our same building. Yeah, I think these presidential cycles they're just going to be permanently longer. And so I think the next 3 years are going to be pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. There was a longer clip, Sobek?
They were running through all. It was funny too, like that person person earlier in chat, they were running through all their cards of what they, of all the snark talking points.
Yeah.
Of saying, I'm from the streets, this is that. Lit, bro.
She pulled his tail.
She didn't though. That's the tail. The tail is the white floofy part. And the paw is like a darker color. Like you can see, like look
It's
at
funny too, like
see floofy white tail right there. Super floofy,
chat,
super white.
They
white.
were running through all their cards of what they, of all the snark talking points.
Yeah.
Of saying, I'm from the streets, this is that. Lit, bro.
No, I think she pulled the paw right there. But she did not pull the tail. She maybe poked like a joint or something by the back. I think she pulled on the paw. I think she pulled on the front paw.
It's funny too, like that person earlier in chat, they were running through all their cards of what.
Also, little dogs are just really nippy. Little dogs are like mean. They're pretty mean generally. Like little dogs, I feel like want more space. Little dogs they don't know they're little. Like they don't process that they're little, but I think they can process that they're pretty vulnerable. So a lot of little dogs, probably most little dogs, don't like being held a lot of the time. It varies by breed. It's not all little dogs. Yeah, sorry. I'm pretending like I'm an expert here, but I've been around a lot of little dogs in my life, and they're for sure the meanest. I mean, Chihuahuas, you know, like I've owned 2 Chihuahuas, and they both didn't really like love. Well, I mean, Lucky didn't mind being held, but like only by us. Only by us. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. Lucky was pretty chill. But he was not chill around other dogs. As soon as Lucky saw another dog, he would freak the fuck out, dude.
Of all the snark talking points.
Yeah.
Of saying, I'm from the streets, this is that. Lit, bro.
She
pulled. Guys, I'm almost sure that she kind of just like took the paw and like she barely even pulled too. She obviously wasn't being forceful.
Yeah.
Let's slow it. Slow it way down.
Of saying, I'm from the streets. This
petting the head. I think there's his paw right there.
Lit.
That's his paw. 100%. That's his paw.
She pulled his.
That's his paw. And this is not out of the ordinary at all for little dogs. When little dogs do that, that's not, you shouldn't assume that it's because they're in intense like pain. The point isn't that, Hutch. No, it is the point though, right? Because she said she pulled the tail. I thought that's the point.
Tail? I didn't even notice that. Someone in chat mentioned it. Dude, you can't. She blew in his face and then she pulled his tail.
Give me a fucking break. Is she lying, or is she so brain rotted from like allegiance to Hassan that she literally believes this? Flip a coin, who knows?
I think she thought she was grabbing the blanket or something.
This is that. Lit, bro.
She pulled the fucking like it doesn't even make sense. Like, look, the physics of it don't make sense. Okay, let me explain. We're gonna slow it way down. Okay, the dog is laying down. The tail is curled around the abdomen here, right? And she pulls in this direction though. Like if she was pulling on the tail here, like pulling on it, she would be going in that direction. That direction would be pulling the tail. She's pulling something this way that would not even pull the tail. It doesn't make any fucking sense. That's the doggy's paw, man. She's being silly. This is silly.
Rocky, enough.
It's funny.
The dog's name is Rocky? That was my dog's name when I was growing up. Now Hutch is rage baiting? Wait, I'm rage baiting? No, I'm not. I swear to God. You can see the blanket getting lifted up. Oh, was it the blanket that she was pulling on? This was the best reply thus far.
Ate it, bro.
She pulled his tail? I didn't even notice that. Someone in chat mentioned it. Dude, you can't...
Motherfucker, come here.
She blew in his face and then she pulled his tail.
Come here.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. There was a bunch of sloppy slop in the last week. Like a ton of Hassan clips showed up on the Ak feed.
The difference, of course, is that he is, ironically enough, everything that he claims that I have, like all the power that he claims I have, he literally has. But because the legion of fucking sycophantic centrist slop tubers will never actually call it out, no one actually knows.
Nobody calls out Asmongold? Maybe I don't understand what he means by the legion of centrist YouTubers. Because I feel like a lot of people call out Asmon pretty regularly. Hope you're ready for a 3-hour debate with Pisco on whether Denims is brain rotted in this clip. No, let's pass. I'll pass on that.
No one actually sees this. No one actually knows about it. No one actually cares about it. He just straight up gets to do literal calls to action to demand mass instability, demand harm to not only just like regular people, but law enforcement officers as well. And there's never any big movements on Twitter to be like, we got to get this guy banned. As an Asmon fan, Scare the Streamer may get banned and want you to stop talking about it. Their streamer's not getting banned. Don't worry, chatter. Asmongold has Twitch by the fucking balls because the moment that he gets banned will be a major reckoning, okay? The moment he gets banned, every single fucking right-wing group is going to be primed to say Twitch is so incredibly fucking biased as they did last time. When he got banned last time, every single person was like, Hassan is still streaming on the platform. Anytime a random fucking VTuber gets banned, they talk about me. I don't even understand what the fuck I have to do with random VTubers, like as though I have any control over who gets banned and who doesn't on this fucking platform. But yes, the moment Asmongold gets banned, here, you want to know the truth? The moment Asmongold gets banned for any number of different things that he said about the Somalis, JD Vance is going to tweet about it. Everyone is going to be up Twitch's asshole, talking about how Twitch actually shows favoritism to Hassan, to dangerous communist, socialist terrorists that are anti-Semitic, blah, blah, blah. All this shit. And Twitch knows it too.
What is with the narrative here, man? Pisco will 100% defend this, but mostly because he wants to impress Straighter Ed. What? Come on, guys. We got to rein this in. We got to rein this in, man. Pisco has a girlfriend. He has a girlfriend. Straighter Ed has a boyfriend. Why would it be dead? Asmon said he's going to get back into gaming more and away from this. I mean, that's pretty convenient timing. Pretty convenient timing when, you know, MAGA stock plunges. Pretty convenient time. You're like, you know what? I'm getting kind of tired of the politics stuff. We need to move away from that in 2026. I mean, that's incredibly convenient timing for him.
They will 100% do a mass propaganda, manufactured hysteria campaign to say, in spite of the glaringly obvious terms of service violations that Asmongold has committed over and over again with regular...
Okay, yeah. I wanted to keep going with this clip here. I wanted to finish.
Cars that were up on blocks are now Mercedes. The people that were walking around selling drugs are now white women jogging around with visors on. And yes, it's changed slightly, but I haven't. I didn't move across the country. I didn't go somewhere different. I stayed right here. And I've seen it happen. And everybody has seen it happen. No excuse. The fact is that Destiny is right. He and I will have no consequences for any of these outcomes whatsoever. We are completely rich white people that are totally insulated from these consequences. But the difference between him and me is that I know that some of you guys aren't. And that's the reason why I go out and I advocate for this. Because the people that are the biggest losers, the biggest victims of this, are the working class average Americans. I'll tell you something. This low income, ignorant, delusional, brain dead, third world importation of all of these illiterate people that can't speak English, that have no fucking skills, live off the government, and are effectively parasites on the United States of America is a class war.
Now, off the top of my head, I would assume that immigrants and children with immigrants get less government benefits. But I actually don't know. The likelihood of a child of an immigrant in America to depend on government benefits when they become adults is influenced by several factors, including the immigration status of their parents and the policies in place. Generally, children of immigrants are more likely to live in lower income households, which may lead to higher reliance on government assistance programs. However, the availability of broad coverage options through Medicaid and CHIP, including state take-up options to cover immigrant children, suggests that many children of immigrants do not depend significantly on government benefits. Okay. That one I'll have to take some time to look into that claim. Children of immigrants. Key facts on health. So I think that summary was actually just to do with healthcare benefits.
It is a class war between people like myself and Destiny and the people that are infinitely richer than we are, the real business owners, the real political class. It is a class warfare that this group that I am a part of is waging against the middle class, the rapidly eroding and, vanishingly small middle class and the working class. That's where we're at. That's the real battle. The people that really, who really benefits? Think about this for a second. Who really benefits, besides obviously the immigrants themselves, with bringing in all of these people that are totally unskilled, that are living off of the government? The government benefits. The businesses benefit. The employers benefit. You as the average person do not. That's it.
This shit, because it doesn't affect us at the end of the day, because we're rich, we're going to be rich, and it doesn't matter.
Completely right. True.
Okay? Who cares, right? True, king. Because if you
I know.
actually wanted to solve some shit,
yes,
you would actually try to problem solve. You would actually try to figure out what's going on.
Yes.
You would
of course. It's obvious what's going on. It's obvious. It's completely obvious. Anybody that's been around any of these businesses knows exactly what's happening.
Actually try to do an investigation.
Yes.
You would actually try to get some probable cause.
There's no reason to go and do an investigation when the people that are doing the investigations are complete frauds and they're bought off by the State Department and they're being suppressed by people like Tim Walz because of the whistleblowers. Like, there are whistleblowers that are saying that the investigations and the things that they've run into this were suppressed because they don't want to lose the Somali vote and they want to maintain their vote. So what happens when the institutions of enforcement are compromised? And they are compromised. They're absolutely compromised. You need a federal fucking investigation. You need to bring people in who prosecuted this. Biden's DOJ. Great. They should have done it a lot more. They didn't.
It sounds like he was just made aware that Biden's DOJ brought, again, I think it was like 36 sets of charges. I could be wrong. But Biden's DOJ did investigate this issue in Minnesota. They did bring dozens of charges. And he just immediately pivots to, well, they should have brought more. But if you asked him in this moment, like, how many charges did Biden DOJ bring? I don't think he would have an answer. So he's just kind of pivoting.
Because of the whistleblowers. Like, there are whistleblowers that are saying that the investigations and the things that they've run into this were suppressed because they don't want to lose the Somali vote and they want to maintain their vote. So what happens when the institutions of enforcement are compromised? And they are compromised. They're absolutely compromised. You need a federal fucking investigation. You need to bring people in who prosecuted this. Biden's DOJ. Great. They should have done it a lot more. They didn't. I wonder why. And all
I didn't even understand the premise there. He's saying that the Biden DOJ declined to bring sufficient amounts of charges because ... What now? Because they were afraid of losing the Somali vote in Minnesota? What? Why even bring charges in the first place? What would be the point of that?
Also, this isn't about Biden. It's about Minnesota. The fact is that the Minnesota state government.
You just said that the feds need to come in. You just said that literally 30 seconds ago. You said the federal investigators need to come in. And now you're switching it up and you're like, this is about Minnesota. It's like, wait, what? My head is fucking spinning right now. Dazvidani with $5. Asmongold would starve, or I guess just starve if everything that he wants happens because no one would deliver his Grubhub or DoorDash orders. Man, maybe.
He's very clearly fucking corrupt, and it's being run by people that have no problem selling out their citizens, selling out real Americans for Somali immigrants that want to change.
Real Americans versus Somali immigrants.
The Minnesota flag to look like Somalia. They don't want to be Americans. They want Minnesota to be Somalia. These people are advocating for the most blood and soil nationalistic policies for their own Somalian country between kicking out Kenyans and Ethiopians. But at the same time, they want us to embrace the diversity of them being able to do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, I don't think so. No. Oh, let's have an investigation by the same people that did nothing.
They did nothing? I thought we just established
to do an investigation, to get warrants, to indict people in order to actually.
And I agree with you. They should do this. I just don't trust the Minnesota government to do it. It should be the federal government. And even them, I don't entirely trust to do it.
Okay,
it's a huge problem.
Okay, then what are we even talking about here?
I trust them more. I'd rather them do it.
You don't trust the Trump administration, like the DOJ under Donald Trump, to go in and prosecute people in Minnesota?
But that's it.
Prosecute crime. But you won't. You're not going to be talking about this in 2 fucking weeks. You're going to move on to another minority group to hate, another trans.
Yep, that's right. And there's going to be another. And the reason why, Destiny, this is the reason why, and you know this, you should know this. Didn't he grow up in Florida? Did Destiny grow up in Florida? I think he was in Miami for a while. I'm not sure. He did. Okay, so Florida is another. I don't know. It's in Nebraska. I don't even know where Nebraska is, right? But like it's okay. It's up north, right? Okay, so you don't.
Somalis represent roughly 2% of Minnesota's state population.
Get it? You don't understand. The reason why I'll be moving over to another minority group in 2 weeks is because in 2 weeks it's going to be discovered that another minority group is also doing this too. Because this is a cyclical, general problem. And I'm going to tell you something else. Minorities do not have a monopoly on this.
Oh.
Americans, white people are doing it too. And the word...
What is that sentence? Minorities don't have a monopoly on fraud. Americans and white people also do fraud. It's like, are there not minority Americans? Like, I feel like, bro. And then in the same breath, he'll be like, oh, you're going to call that racist? You're going to call that racist now? Are you going to call me racist for saying that? It's like, well.
Worst thing about it is that the white people, for the amount of money that gets spent, you have people like, listen, you know who's going to love this? Rick Scott. I agree these people should be investigated. This is, you're arguing with something that doesn't exist. Yeah, they all are bad.
Person to obsess over, or another 32A.
They're all bad. Then why did you just say a moment ago that you're going to move on to the next minority group? But then you clumsily also say that white people also do fraud. Like, he's just fucking all over the place here. I'm a little bit surprised at how incoherent this is, because again, it was my general vibes was like Asmongold was not like dumb. When I think of dumb people, Asmongold is not the first, second, or even like 10th name that comes to mind in terms of like dumb creators. He's just saying dumb, incoherent shit.
That should be a 32 DDDDD in some new fucking video game.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Because, and the thing is, everybody wants to make fun of me. And now, and this is the thing, they're all circle jerking about how wrong I am about video games, but I'm right. And everybody knows that I'm right. And if you think that I'm wrong, why do all the best-selling video games have hot chicks? Why is it that the most famous female characters are all the ones that are ridiculously fucking hot? Why is it that every fucking cosplay is of hot chicks? That's why. Because I'm right. And yeah, you're right. Destiny, and you want to hyper-fixate on playing Factorio and malding out while you're playing Arc Raiders. And yeah, go ahead. Do that. That's fine. But I will be here complaining about something else, okay? You're right.
I mean, he brings up Arc Raiders, which is the most, well, I don't know if it's the most, but it's one of the most successful MP games of 2025. And they don't have, like, anime waifus with giant titties in Arc Raiders. They're kind of like normal-looking people, I suppose.
Right. I have a broad focus of things that I complain about. It's not just Somalians. He's completely right. There are tons of other minority groups that I complain about all the time, not to mention women. Absolutely. We cast a wide net.
It's just also just fucking boring, you know? All just so fucking boring. I think I'm done with that drama slap. By the way, guys.
What was that? Didn't hear a word you said.
By the way, guys, those of you that tuned in to the Arc Raiders stream, I think it was the last stream, I got into an encounter. I got into an encounter where I was like, that's very sus. That's very sus. Why was that guy randomly shooting at me when I'm in the bus and he's like 500 yards away? Like, how did he track me exactly through that rock? How did he know I was exactly there? Turns out your boy was right. Your items were lost due to unfair play, but we managed to get them back for you. They're now available for you to claim and take with you on your next journey topside. This is the second time this has happened. To give you a sense. So like in 230 hours of playing Arc Raiders, I've only had 2 sets of gear refunded to me. So in my experience, there's not a lot of hackers in this game. In my experience. In my experience, there's not a ton of hackers in this game. It was a good loadout. I had a medium shield. I had a level 4 Arpeggio, which I'm convinced is like the fucking best gun in the game. It had really good attachments too. In fact, I'm gonna use that in the next match. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna warm up a little bit doing free loadouts. And I'm gonna play super aggro. I'm gonna shoot on sight, and then we're gonna play totally passively, and we're gonna keep track of how many games it takes before it throws me into the PvE lobbies, like the super friendly lobbies. Some people speculate it's 5. Some people speculate it's 5. But we're going to test that. We'll do like 2 or 3 games where I'm just going to shoot everybody on site. We'll do this mission while we're here. So, and then we also have visit control tower A6. Reach the top of control tower A6. And then these we'll worry about later. But both of these are spaceports. So I need to go to the tunnels and I need to go to the A6 tower. We'll do a freebie. You have to just let yourself die, though, to get into the PvE lobbies. It's kind of a silly system. If you fight back, you're considered aggro. Yeah, we're going to do free loadouts for this. I've got a theory they throw in a super highly aggressive player in the PvE lobbies to spice things up. I don't even... Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, but I don't know. Once you get put in those, like, really friendly lobbies, everybody's friendly, bro. Everybody. That's my experience. Like nobody's shooting people. But the matchmaking that I have now, it should be demon mode. It should be demon mode.
Shani speaking. The equipment in Control Tower A6 is some of the most advanced I have at my disposal.
It was like the last like 20 games.
In my data, especially while Ark clearly has something brewing.
Will Hutch die within the first 3 rounds? Oh, I think I'll probably die this round. I'm here with a free loadout and I'm getting the demon lobbies. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. The last like 10 to 20 games, everybody has been shooting on site. Everybody. Jesus. I fucking love this game, guys. Have I told you that? Have I told you guys how much I fucking love this game? That is a sentry. Feel the tension in so many of my solo games because everyone just runs around without a care. Because you're in the PvE lobbies where literally everybody is friendly. When you're in those lobbies, nobody fires their gun. And then you get put in these lobbies and everybody is shooting on sight. It stopped me from playing Arc Raiders. I don't know, for me the tension is the best part, you know? Like I like the PvP lobbies like a lot more. Because they're just so unpredictable. They're just a lot deadlier. They're very, very, very deadly. Find and turn the valve in the tunnels. Okay, so I think I know where that is. Fucking get them away from me. Where is it? Get off me, demon! I mean, technically that guy did not shoot on sight, but... Demon lobby, what are you gonna do? Oh god, was he stacked? No. I mean, not bad. Not bad. Oh, he had a renegade. He had some trigger nades too, my goodness. We can probably get rid of the kettle. Don't think we need all that medium ammo. Okay. Broken weapon. Wait, is it totally broken? It is. All right, never mind. I do need the kettle. I don't even... These fucking demons. I think... Wait, hold on.
Let's go to that location.
I might have run past it. I think for this part of the mission, it's towards the center of the... Fucking demons! Who is this? Oh. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Okay, what do I have to do again? Find and turn the valve. I think it's like, yeah. And then, is that it? That's it. So now we visit Control Tower A6, which is here.
Let's go to the control tower.
Got a weapon crate? Holy crap, I got a Venator. Yeah, I guess we can do that. That's worth a little bit of money. We'll put that there. Alright. Is a level 1 Venator better than a level 1 Stitcher? What are you guys saying? The Venator, I feel like you have to upgrade that before it gets decent, right? Oh, some demons. Venator is definitely better than a level 1 Stitcher. Control Tower A6. Visit Control Tower A6. Okay, I'm here. Flight Control Office. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go here, guys? Visit, reach the top of Control Tower A6. I'm not even sure how to get to the top, to be perfectly honest with you. Jesus. Who shot that guy? Oh, there he is. How do you get to the top? Oh God, is it? Wait, is it that? Reach the top of Control Tower A6. Okay.
Don't shoot!
Did this get nerfed? Did the kettle get nerfed? Why did that feel like hot trash? He didn't even have anything. He had nothing. Fuck this kettle. Is this the only way to get to the top? Do you need a key? Is that the only way, guys? You need a key, unfortunately. I might have a key.
Head home at the south elevator.
There are 2 doors. Maybe the other door is open. Is this the other one here? That door? And that door? Okay. Use a zip line maybe? I put my zip line down, but I don't think they go that high, even if I wanted to. There's no way. Right? I don't think. Neuro, what's up, buddy? Thank you. The first non-macroed kettle gameplay I've seen. Well, maybe I've never... did they nerf the level 1 kettle? Because it was like... I could not fire it as quickly as I normally can. You got the bug? That's the first time that's ever happened to me. The fuck is that? Rude. Young one, thank you so much for 3 months. Occasional Doomer with $5. Do you think Asmongold is just grifting or is he a true believer? No, I think it's just rage bait. I think it's like a combination of things. I think it's a combination of like rage bait, but then it's like he's radicalizing himself with rage bait, if that makes sense. Who knows what his genuine beliefs are? Because I don't know. I think he's compromised by having an audience. All right, we're done with that quest.
Thanks for fixing the water.
Ooh, a little cutscene.
Even before we were forced underground, we never strayed far from the dam. From the water that nourishes us, no matter the hazards, no matter the threats. If you've ever wandered the barren wastes...
I lied, I don't care.
A customer of mine saw a family taking cover in an old encampment in Buried City. Thank you.
Let's move all this stuff. Honestly, decent come up that game. We can clear some space here. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Save some space that way. Probably have some stuff down here to sell. Wait, let me just double check. Yes, okay. I already have the Venator. We need to get plastic parts and metal parts. We can sell a couple of those stacks. We have a lot of simple gun parts here. But I don't have the... Wait, do I have the recipe to make gun parts? Yes, I do. Save some space by making 10 of these. we can sell these two because I don't think... Yeah, I don't need those. Or what do you get for recycling these? Ooh, yes. Alright, do I have the spaceport key here? Hold on, spaceport control tower key. This is the key, right? This is this one here? Okay, so let's actually, we need a proper loadout for this one then. So we'll do, we'll do this guy. We'll bring in a medium shield. We'll put the key, ooh, is that the wrong medium shield actually? Hold on. We'll do that one. And, let's bring in the tower key and a Raider hatch key. For our weapon system, we're gonna go with the Arpeggio. Which again, I am convinced is a tier 1 weapon. We'll bring in some... Okay, so for heals, we're gonna bring in... Do that. We'll do that. We'll bring in 3 of those. We'll bring in 2 of these. 1 of those. This might be too many things here. We'll do 2 trigger nades. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Trigger nades. And then... just, I guess, to have in our back pocket. Bring these. Or should we just bring in a level 4 Stitcher for this one, you think, you guys? Because we're probably going to be a little CQB situation. Yeah, actually, you know what? Push it up. That's not what I want to do. Not what I wanted to do either. Why am I... We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Do I have a green stock? Do that one. Is this for recoil? It is. All right, here we go. 30 rounds. All right. Now we're good. We'll go to spaceport. We got to go up to the tower, and I don't know what we do up there. Had a CQB situation with your moms? I caught my mom and my dad having sex one time. That happened. It was real. She was on top, and it was just very confusing. I was like, I knew this was happening, obviously, but it's another thing to actually see it. It happened. I wish it didn't happen, but it happened. I spawned on the wrong side of the map. A late spawn too?
This is Charlie. If you spot one of the surveyors, try to stun it before you engage. They're said to be full of rare Arctech, so we might both come out of this ahead.
Ew, with this spawn. I had a roommate walk in on me jerking off once. My mom caught me jerking off once, but she does not know it. Dude, she caught me like... What's the best way to say this? I'll just say it, okay? Like, she fucking caught me, like, right at the end. And I pulled my blankets up and I came in my fucking comforter. I had no other choice. What choice did I have?
Go to that location.
And I just slept in it, you know? My parents used to do this thing and it drove me insane. Like, their idea of knocking on your door was like one or maybe two knocks, and then they just open the door. It's like, what the fuck was the point of the knock if you're just gonna walk in? Open the fucking door. It's like, guys, I'm a fucking 15-year-old boy. What do you think I'm doing in here? If I'm in my room and the door's closed and I'm 15 years old, I'm probably jacking off like 99% of the time. I mean, there was a multi-year stretch where it was like 3 to 5 times a day, every day. I mean, you just got to get your reps in. What are those? Are those supposed to be there? I thought I heard footsteps, but nope. God, it's a fucking Rocketeer. Get! It's already been hit. Oh dear. There's gonna be a trap. There's gonna be a trap. I know it. I just fucking know it. Alright, what am I doing up here? Establish a connection from the terminal. That it?
Got the logs. And
that's it?
There's a lot to unpack here. We'll need some time to go through this. Get home safe.
Wait, how do you get out there again? Swanee Bird with $10. Whoa. What the fuck? Why is this even open? Isn't there another thing? Am I tripping? There's 2 doors? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait. Isn't there something, sometimes something spawns up here, or am I crazy? No, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of dam? I don't know what I'm thinking of. fucking Rocketeer. Be gone, foul beast. God damn the fucking Rocketeer. Where's that thing even going? Did you hear about the new Alzheimer's drug potentially on the horizon? Look up P7C3A20. It was shown to not just treat the disease, but completely reverse its effects in mice. Wow, that's exciting. Am I good to go, or I don't even know what your route is. You literally just circling the fucking spawn or the exfil? This thing's bugging out. Literally bugging out. Beware the rats. Did we even have a player encounter in that game? I don't know if we killed anybody that game. All right, do we start being nice next round? Destiny called out your ultra-wide monitor setup in DGG chat. War has commenced. Prepare for the brigades. Well, once you go ultra-wide, you're never gonna go back. I promise you. You'll never go back. Yeah, I started with ultra-wide, like, so I technically have two ultra-wide monitors on one PC. I have one that's 5120 by 1440. So it's like two 16 by 9 monitors right next to each other, but it's one monitor. And then above that, I have a 30, so that's 32 by 9. And then above that, I have a 21 by 9 ultra wide. Because I started with the 21 by 9, and then I was like, I want even wider. Give me an even wider, girthier setup here. And then you get used to it and you just can't go back. I could not imagine playing on just a 16 by 9 monitor. I just couldn't do it at this point.
Surveyors are full of rare art. Whatever happened up there, those logs were absolutely riddled with outlying data points. They might...
Petitioning.
All right, so let's do the pacifist runs. Let's start doing the pacifist runs. We're good on stash space. Okay, so we need to go to Buried City and we need to reach Red Tower and then boot the antenna terminal near Red Tower. The antenna terminal. Okay. I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna say don't shoot. I'm not gonna shoot anybody, and then we'll see how many games it takes before it puts us into the fucking baby lobbies. Wait, I did do free loadout there, right? Yeah. You're already in the passive lobbies? Well, to be fair to you, no, I don't think I was though, because, well, maybe. I don't know why that would be the case, because literally the last like 20 games I've been shooting on site. told my friend this for years and he made fun of me saying, why not just have 2 monitors in that case? What kind of a stupid question is that? Why would that be ideal over 1 monitor? It could mean aggression-based matchmaking is a myth. It's just not. It's just not a myth. Like, there have been many creators that have done their own, like, A/B testing. And it is very clear. Wait, hang on. Did I even go to the right map? No. We know 1,000% that it's real. Like there's no reason to speculate. It is real. It is a thing. 100%. Skill points. What was I working on again? I was still working on this because I want to get this. I actually want to get both of these. I think I'm putting 5 points in that and there. Yeah. Hey, get down from there. They stand on top of my PC and then their little fucking cat hairs get down into the PC. Buried City. Where we're going. Reload out. My lobbies have 1 to 2 raider flares every few minutes. Yeah, those are. Hey, get down. What I just tell you. Okay. 1, 2, 3 blocked. Raiders, radio pockets. 4. Let's go. Throw snowballs at the Rocketeers? I haven't done that yet. I don't really do the trials. I don't know about you guys, but I don't really do the trials. All right, we need to go to Red Tower.
Let's move to that location.
Which is over here. Wait.
This is Let's go to the Red Tower. Hope you hear me all right. The Red Tower hideout is in the Old Town. I'll let you guess the color. See if you can figure out what's wrong with the radio equipment.
Hey, get down! Going over there. This cat is driving me insane. Kitty. Kitty, get down. Jesus. All right, there's the red. Hey, kitty, get down. Pushing me over the feckin' line. Whoa. What was this? Jesus. What kind of ammo does this thing have? Okay, everybody be calm, everybody be chill. Have you only played solo before? No, I played duos with Mike one time, but I just didn't like it as much as solos. Like, I think solos is the better experience. In my opinion. All right, where's this terminal? Is it in here? Where's this terminal again? Is it here? Where the fuck is it? Is it down there? Where's this feckin' terminal, you guys? Find the missing battery cell.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Actually, wait, hold on. I think it's over here somewhere.
Don't shoot!
It's like over here somewhere, isn't it? Because I think you have to put the battery here. Shit.
Hey, don't shoot!
He didn't say it back. That's not a good sign. This is not a demon lobby. This is false advertising. I don't think this is a demon lobby. Maybe if you don't play the game for a couple of days, it resets. I didn't play the game for like 48 hours. Look at the abandoned highway camp. It's over there. That seems like an awfully quick reset time. Yeah, it does. I don't know where this battery is. Thought it was like... I mean, that seems like a pretty chill lobby. Where is this battery, you guys? Oh. Now I think you put it here, right? Yep. Is that it? Enable the power on the generator. Boot the antenna terminal near the red tower.
Hey, don't shoot!
I think that's up here. Okay, and so now we go to the abandoned highway camp, which is over here. I don't remember what this quest is. What's going on over there? Uh-oh. They're fighting. Uh-oh. They're fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He had a Venator. Shouldn't have picked that fight. That was a bad fight. How many of those side buttons are you utilizing? I'm utilizing like 6 or 7 of them pretty regularly.
Don't shoot!
Swanee Bird. Might not be a demon lobby, but the first guy you killed on Spaceport was running free loadout with a renegade and trigger nades. He definitely killed somebody. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah.
Hey, don't shoot!
He's not saying it back. I don't like this. I don't like the vibes. The vibes are off. Okay, what are we doing here again? Locate the abandoned highway camp. Okay. Might as well do some looting. Oh, that's 2. That's 2. Seems like a bit demon-like. Search for any signs of the survivors.
Don't shoot!
Okay. Oh, this one I think, yeah, this one takes you like...
Look at me going! Hey, don't shoot! Come on, dance with me.
This one I think takes you like all the way up the map. You have to follow the red markers. Which I don't even know. I think they're just along the highway. Hutch Gaming? You're gonna get demoted in the algorithm. I mean, like, listen, Lonerbox, Destiny, they seem to think it's fine, so. We get some free XP.
Okay, Raider. Just give me a second. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's right now.
They actually still talk about politics when they're gaming, though? There's just not a lot to talk about right now, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Oh, for Christ's sakes. I don't even know why I brought my gun out. What am I doing? We're going pacifist.
Hey, don't shoot!
Don't listen to him. Politics sucks right now. It's been a year of bullshit, repetitive rage bait nonsense. I agree. I agree. I agree. Wait, did it see me? How did you see me? How do I get up to that fucking highway again? Holy shit. I think, okay, so from here, I think the red flags, all the red markers. I think the red, yeah, there's a red flag here. And then you take this all the way around over here. And then there's something over here. I think there's something like right there. All the red markers, okay. Boom. And that's it. That's it, I think. All right, so then now we just get out of here.
Let's go to that metro.
Might as well loot up. Yeah. True, true. I agree. Need plastic and metal. I feel like I hit this one time and it was insanely stacked. Maybe it was just dumb luck. The fuck is it? Oh, it's one of those buttons. There's like one of these random side buildings had one piece of loot that was just insanely stacked. Maybe it was just completely random.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
2026 is the year I dig into the Twitter trenches and undo years of mental health positivity. Ooh, that's... I would say that's dubious. I would not advise that, personally. See if this building's been hit. Jesus, that's a fucking bastion right there. Jesus. Jesus. Go! Where'd it go? Sure. Well, that's been hit. That's a fucking bastion. All right, let's yeah, let's biggity bounce.
Hey, don't shoot!
Open. Oh my Christ almighty.
Don't shoot!
No, there might, I mean, sometimes there's people down here. Trump says he's withdrawing troops from Chicago, LA, and Portland. Was that after the Supreme Court ruling? Wasn't there a Supreme Court or a federal court ruled recently that the deployment of the National Guard was unconstitutional, right? Am I making that up?
Train has arrived. Watch the doors. Just gotta check the doors.
Don't shoot!
And some of you guys mocked America's guardrails. Some of you idiots mocked me when I said that we still had guardrails in place. Some of you guys were like, oh, really? How are those fucking guardrails doing, Hutch? As it turns out, not that bad. What state would you move to if you had to leave Cali? Hawaii. Hawaii first.
Back again. We're lucky that they seldom seem...
Back in one piece. That usually means good man, Ivory.
I've been curious about that medical air. Bring me back any.
No need for Sarah.
Don't care. Let's change that.
I know
All
that.
right, we might have to...
You've done it.
We'll recycle that, save you, recycle that, save you. What can we get rid of here to save some space? We don't need all this ammo, actually. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. We'll do that. Sell that. Should I just sell these wolf pack? I don't even know. Maybe not. I'm supposed to kill a Rocketeer. Wait, what am I doing? Let's do a couple more friendly rounds. We could probably sell a few of these here. We have 6 jolt mines. That's nice. We can sell probably these here. I don't really use zip lines, but maybe I should. We need sensors. We need lots of sensors. So wherever we go next.
It used to be madness to take on a leaper head on.
All right,
but now
I need to destroy a leaper. I need to destroy a leaper. I need to destroy a surveyor, and I need to destroy a Rocketeer. But I want the friendly lobbies for these because otherwise that's going to be hard. So we'll just do another free loadout. We'll go back into spaceport. We need to go to the departure building, go to the medical exam room, and then search the records. I think I remember where you go for that. We'll do like 2 or 3 more like pacifist rounds. Hawaii would be like where I would go if I had to move to one spot. My number 2 would probably be, maybe Texas, because I have a lot of friends there, so that's like tempting. Yeah, Hawaii, Texas, and it's kind of hard. There's a few states that come to mind. Oregon would be up there. visit the departure building, and I'm on the wrong side of the fucking map again.
Shani here. You'll have to be quick on your feet, Raider, because the Leaper does not take any prisoners. Remember the flags?
Yes,
Stand tall and stand
I
proud.
just recently found out about that Sark is like a disc golf enthusiast. I had no idea. I don't know if that's a recent development or... Wait, is that a surveyor right there, or was that a, That might be a surveyor right there, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run!
Don't shoot. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Sark streams disc golf from time to time. Did he only get into that after he moved to Texas? Because I had no idea he was into... He's like really into it. He's like super into disc golf. I think it may have been Nick that got him into it. Nick Fenton is into disc golf. I've never known how to throw a frisbee like straight. I can't throw it straight. They always go. I have no idea how to do that. All right, the medical unit? What floor is that on?
Don't shoot.
May as well. Unless, is that thing gonna see me? Oh my God. Leave me alone. Uh-oh.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
I am unarmed. I am not hostile. I'm a kind man. All right, the medical unit is here, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking weapon case just chilling here. Okay. I thought this was where the medical area was. Is it not? I can hear you, fellow raider. I assure you, I am not hostile. I have a free loadout. I'm doing quests. And I wish nothing but the best for you.
Don't shoot.
I hear you running around. Trust and believe. I wish you no harm. You're a little quiet, and that is unsettling to me, but I don't have my gun out. Oh, you know what I need? I need sensors. I need sensors. Oh, I need that plastic too. Where is the medical unit, you guys? There's a lot of people fighting in this map. This doesn't feel like, this feels like another demon map. I think the medical unit is on the floor that that guy's at, and he's not talking at all, and that's not a great sign. Where is it? Down there? Yeah, I thought all this was the medical unit, but I guess it's down one floor.
Don't shoot!
Just a quick reminder, once again, I am not hostile. I'm just doing a quest. I am here on a free loadout. Okay, this is looking pretty medical unity. My weapon is stowed. I am not a threat to anyone. Oh, here we go. Search for the records. Okay. Search for the records. Oh. Got it? Is that it? Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my fucking god. We don't have that blueprint. Oh. Oh fuck. Wait, where's the...
Head home at the west elevator.
Friendly, 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 friendly. I'm just questing. I'm just questing. I don't have my gun out. I am not a threat to you, sir. I am not a threat to you, sir. Or ma'am. I do not have my gun out. I'm just questing. It's a free loadout. Wait. I saw you aiming your gun at... What?
There's one guy shooting. There's one guy shooting.
Okay, get in here. Let's go. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. Get in here. Quickly. Be swift. Great work, partner.
Are you Hutch? Like the swimmer Hutch?
Alright, that was still kind of a demon lobby. I don't know what to tell you guys. That was still kind of a demon lobby. I'm just gonna pretend like he meant me and not the other Hutch. It is in fact me, your favorite political streamer. I know, it's a really big deal. Yeah, it is me. This is a really big deal for you. Okay.
You're giving off big here.
Surveyors are full of. This goes
In
beyond
one
bad
round,
luck.
find the electrical
Something or
substation south
someone
of Space
has knocked out some.
The electrical sub.
Don't need you. Don't need you. We'll take you, we'll take you, we'll take you, we'll take you, you, and you. Don't need you. We got a smoke grenade blueprint. That's exciting. Make a little money right there. We need metal as well. I keep forgetting about that. We need metal and plastic. Less plastic, more metal now. Spaceport, free loadout. We're just gonna keep doing this. Wait, you did mean me? Guys, I'm famous. Guys, I'm famous. He actually meant me. Oh my god. We're still fucking relevant, boys. We're still fucking relevant. This is big. This is big for us. All right, substation south of Spaceport. Is that what it said? Find the electrical substation south of Spaceport.
Let's move to that location.
Celeste here. The
Just a
engineer was headed to the
casual,
electrical substation south of the spaceport.
1,400 meter run, you know?
See what you can find.
Are there lockers in here? One. You never know with these lockers. You never know. Trump administration said they will now be pausing child care funding to all states after allegations of fraud in Minnesota. Jesus Christ. Watch that be yet another thing that gets challenged in the courts and he loses. I mean, I feel like that keeps happening recently. He did say affordability was a hoax. True. Oh dear. Just... Will it hear if I start breaching? No. Hutch, look at your chat. Hutch, wait, what? What? I'm looking. What do you want? What's happening? Oh, I need that. Holy shit. This is huge. What the fuck? I just randomly found that? Look at your chat. What? I don't understand. What? Look here. Yes, what? Don't stop looking. I think Conduit was... It was the thing you already saw. Good job. I don't even... What's happening? What did I see? Why is everybody yelling? I just wanted to say hi. Okay, that's... a bit aggressive. Oops. I am friendly, good sir. I am friendly, good sir. No harm will come to you. I am just passing along.
Don't shoot!
The Raider hatch. When's Hutch gonna react his upload his ooh, Mr. Editor Man will get on top of that.
Don't shoot!
Hey there. Hey, can I ask you a question? Are you friendly in this game? Like, do you ever pick fights?
No.
Okay. And how often are you in matches where like everybody is friendly? Does that happen most of the time for you?
No.
So there a lot of the times people are trying to shoot you?
Okay.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Good luck, Raider. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. This fucking thing. Mr. Editor Man is enjoying some time with his family for the holidays, so whenever he gets back, that'll probably be the first thing he gets to. I would assume. Do not give him time off. Bring him back now. I think he'll be back here right as rain, just in a little bit here. How was the podcast this week without me, guys? Probably pretty shitty, right? Without me? Let's be honest, I hard carry. Live and learn. Everybody's thinking it. It was actually incredible. It was good. You don't want to hear what they said about you, man. Did they fight at all, or was it amicable? They brought on a populist? No, they didn't. Micah? Micah's not a populist. It got a little spicy. Ooh, so we have some more stuff to react to if it got spicy. Okay, took us a little bit, but we arrived all the same. Wait, what is that? Sure. Sure, we'll make some herbal bandages with these. You know what? I never saw Aquaman 2. Never watched it. It's been free on HBO for like 3 years. Stranger Things predictions? I don't know. I'm seeing it in theaters, though. I'm seeing it in a theater with Esme. So that should be fun.
Hey, don't shoot!
If anyone is here, I am a friendly individual. Find any sign of the missing engineer? Wait, what's happening here? Huh. Oh, okay. Restore the power.
Primary power is back.
And we're done.
Or at least at half grid.
Let's head home
One
and
of our
beat these
operators
elevators.
spotted the injured engineer crawling into one of our hatches.
We are good to go. Yeah, I would assume probably like there's gonna be like a few like big deaths. I think Steve for sure is gonna die. I've seen some theories that it's all like a D&D game and none of it's real. I've seen those theories. Isn't this the last of it? Yeah, tonight, it might even be, oh shit. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I think the death flags for Steve could be a red herring and they hit us right in the stomach with someone else dying. Yeah, I don't know. There's apparently this season is really divisive, but I've had a good time with it. I've been enjoying this season. I don't know if it's as strong as like last season, where I thought was pretty strong, season 4. I don't know if it's as strong as season 4, but is that a guy right there? There's a guy out there.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't know if it's gonna work since they're leaving for Paramount, but the Duffers have said this is not the end of Stranger Things, but it's the end of... Wait, what? Not the end of Stranger Things, huh? Huh? I thought this was it. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Don't shoot!
I'm friendly, good sir. I'm not even gonna pull my gun out, bro. No, I don't even have my gun. I don't even have my gun. Look at it. Bro, literally, I have nothing. I am a free loadout. I have nothing. 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 You don't need to do this. You're never gonna get me. Do you feel good about yourself? Do you feel proud of yourself? Do you think your parents are proud of you? You could escort me to the exfil. I had a surveyor vault, bro. I needed that thing. Those things are a pain in the dick to shoot. You had a bobcat and a pharaoh. Okay. All right, we're gonna go in one more round with a free loadout. And I think like this lobby should be chill.
There you
should
are.
Be.
Thank you. That is a huge load off my mind.
All right,
Watch
damn
your back when
Battlegrounds,
you're in
find
the
the
power
generator
generation
room,
complex.
repair the
I don't want
generator
my
using
backup
4
engineer.
wires. 4 wires. I should probably be able to find 4 wires pretty easily in that area. Back in 2022, they said the Stranger Things universe will continue. Interesting. Interesting. We'll go back to the rat gameplay. Listen, we'll go back to the rat gameplay. I just wanted to test it. How many games has that been today? That's 4 games. I think 4, maybe. Is that 5? I think it's 4, maybe 5. Weren't you blasting people the first game? Actually, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm saying, how many chill games has it been? Maybe, actually, maybe just like 3 of those? I might not be able to find wires if it's 10 minutes into the raid.
There's a power generation complex by the dam. The wounded engineer was mumbling about the generator
You've been
room
chill
in
for
his
4
sleep.
rounds? Okay, so this is
Never
round
stopped
5,
working,
right?
that man.
So it's been theorized that like it's like 5. It's like 5 rounds of chill and then you get the chill lobbies. So this is round 5, I suppose. Debating if I should start up Cyberpunk 2077 or play more Ark. Can't go wrong either way.
Don't shoot!
I need wires. There you go. Okay. I think I'm supposed to... It said, find the generator room. Is that in here? Jesucristo. Holy crap. Alright, I also need sensors. Wait, is this the generator room? No, it's not. Okay. I do need sensors to make some Raider hatch keys.
Don't shoot!
I'm chill, if you hear me. I am a chill human being. Find the generator room. Okay, is that in here? Generator hall. Okay. Where the fuck is the generator room? This has got to be it, right? Hello, if you can hear me, I'm chill. Okay. It wants me to fix something with 4 wires. Boom. Find the ventilation
now find the power
shaft.
switch in the ventilation shaft. Look for a high tower. The switch should be under the stairs.
Alright, it still might be Demon Lobby because they're... No, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. What the heck? I think it is over here to the left, right?
Don't shoot!
Alright, that's it.
Our system's just lit back
Oh,
up,
only
and the
6
engineer's
seconds
mumbling
left
is
for
getting more coherent by the
that.
minute.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Get home safe.
How did that not see me? No, I've never said that I was chill. Like, I've never said, like, don't shoot and then killed somebody. That's not true. I've done it. But only because the guy sussed me out. Like, I've said don't shoot, and then the guy didn't reply, and then I just blasted, and he's like, you said don't shoot. I was like, you didn't say anything, so. That's a surveyor. I think. It sounds like one. Maybe not.
Don't shoot!
How do you do, fellow raider? I'm chill. I'm chill if you're chill.
Just headed towards extract.
Same.
I think someone's getting fucked up.
Let nature take its course. It does not concern us.
You speak some truth there, brother.
And I think if you extract with like a random, I think that counts in terms of like putting you in chill lobbies. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh dear.
This way again? Another guy's on that.
Coochie tamer.
Hey, don't shoot!
We're chill, we're chill.
Have you seen the field depot by any chance?
Now you
Yeah,
do.
dude, it's back there.
What do you mean back there? Back there.
Dude, it's in the middle of those things. He's ahead of like.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Oh, he's gonna blast me, isn't he?
It's go time.
Hey, Raider.
Stand by.
Whoa! I mean, this guy had kind of a lot of stuff. Is there another body over there? Let's go. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Okay. All right. So that was, I think that was 5. I think that was 5. So if the anecdotal reports are correct, I should be, I mean, that was pretty chill. That was a pretty chill lobby. I mean, there was a dead body right there, but you know.
Right, Lance tells me the engineer will be. The power is back at full capacity. They were
Reach
spotted near the Blue
Olive
Gate.
Grove in Blue Gate. Okay. Running out of, excuse me, stash space again. Here's what we can do.
I've just so happened to acquire the finest medical equipment for you personally. After all, you're going to need someone with my exceptional talent to keep you from falling apart.
Cycle those. Cycle these.
This girl at a cantina asked me if I could dance the robot, and I can't figure out if I should be offended or
We're good
not.
on plastic. We still need a little bit more metal. We have a shitload of springs. We can make herbal bandages. It should free up some slots. So what does it take for this one? Look at that. Let's do... I don't know if that works. Here, let's do... I don't know what to do here. Let's make... Yeah, I guess just 19 of those? I don't even... Excuse me. We can recycle that. Recycle these. Recycle that. We can sell that. Sell you. We can recycle you guys. Not gonna use these. Probably sell those. And okay, so for this one, we're gonna try to get a Rocketeer. Excuse me. Which actually is not terribly difficult to do a Rocketeer. Actually quite easy. Do I have a blue? Let's just do that one. And then for this, we'll go in with yeah, we'll go in with that. A medium shield. For heals, we'll bring that. That. We'll go in with a Raider hatch key. We might even actually, hold on. I think I have a spaceport container storage key. Let's bring that. Sure. Need ammo. If we're gonna go to the storage key, it might make sense to, well, actually, instead of this, we'll do.
So, the broken fountain is not a wish.
We're gonna Arpeggio this bitch. $32 rounds. And then we actually have 4 wolf packs, so might as well. We'll put one in the safe pocket. We'll put one here. Don't need that. And yeah, we'll go to spaceport, and we'll do a key. Actually, there's no event for spaceport, so maybe we don't do the key. Take it back. We won't do that. And yeah, we just get in there. Undead Brett with 2 months. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. The movie tonight is at 6:15, so we'd still got plenty of time for some gaming. We got a ton of rain this week. That's gloomy. There's another flood watch. Oh dear. Evacuation warnings and road closures as heavy rain hits the LA area. Yeah, we got rain for like the next week. Boo. I used to really like the rain, and I don't like it anymore. I'm not going to a movie. We're gonna watch the finale of Stranger Things in a theater. All right. We did get a fresh spawn. We spawned in a pretty good spot, actually.
Hey, don't shoot!
Don't do that, you fucking assholes. I swear to God, you guys.
Don't shoot!
I am friendly. If anyone's in here with me, I'm a friendly human being. Doing friendly raider things. How long does it take for the Rocketeer to spawn in? Because I don't think they spawn in immediately, right? I think they spawn in after like a minute or two.
Hey, don't shoot!
You know, we're gonna go guns blasting here. If somebody shoots at me, we're gonna go guns blasting for sure. But that's not ideal, because I'm trying to do the fucking challenge for the Rocketeer. When do we get ADR Robotnik cosplay? Robotnik? Wait, what?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Who the fuck was that? Are you right here? Howdy do, fellow raider. All right, we need to find the... We need to find the Rocketeer. I don't know where he's at. Okay, he was chill. I think we might be in the chill lobby. I do not see a Rocketeer on this side of the map. So it's either right here, it's on that side over there, or it's over there.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Wait, I don't even think I knew that you could go, like, under this whole structure. There's always one around launch tower. Oh, I hear... That sounded like a Rocketeer, right? Made that little noise. Oh, shit. Thought I heard it over there, but...
Don't shoot!
Yeah, I don't see one over here. So it has to be over by the, I mean, it's a guaranteed spawn, right? Oh, that looks like one. Maybe? No? Doesn't one always spawn on this map? I don't see one over there. That's a bastion. Yeah, southeast, I think, over there. We just, yeah, but I don't think... Well, maybe, I guess. Get some free XP. What the hell? Oh, there's one, yeah. And a surveyor.
This is operation. Affirmative on the supplies operator. Got eyes on your plan. Everything.
Does one wolf pack take down a Rocketeer? And actually do the wolf pack even go for the surveyor? Is this normally barricaded? All right, where is she? Where the fuck is she? Oh. Dude, 2 didn't kill it. How is that possible that 2 didn't kill that thing? How am I almost running out of ammo? What a waste of wolf packs. Jesus.
Don't shoot!
Can you craft ammo? Is that a stupid question? I wish I had more ammo. Why did I bring such little ammo? Maybe I can find some over here. Can you craft ammo? No.
Don't shoot!
Wait, why is that open? Someone's been here. Wait, what side am I on? You want to throw a wolf pack above your target so they dive down? Gotcha. There's usually a lot of gun stuff. In this area, for some reason, there's like a ton of gun stuff. I can usually find grenades. Oh, some medium ammo. Not enough. We need a lot more. Oh my goodness. I mean, my goodness. Jesus. Fuck. I mean, I need medium ammo or heavy ammo. Nope. It's giving me shotgun rounds. Okay. Well. Nope. Okay. Did I get everything here? Yeah. We're gonna watch Jack Smith stuff tomorrow. We're gonna watch that tomorrow, guys. That's a fucking player right there.
Hey, don't shoot!
Jesus. Why is that player picking a fight with a Bastion? We'll come in with trigger nades. Oh, he's killing it with a wolf pack, I think. Oh, it's done. Okay. All right. We're gonna extract and come in here with more.
Don't shoot!
All right, it's chill. It's chill. That's. I'm pretty sure we got the chill lobbies. I'm fairly sure. So I think that was after 5, right? I think there's something to it, guys. I think if you're just completely passive for 5 lobbies in a row. You should be good.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Oh, I also need a leaper. Okay. Those are pretty easy. New meta is chilling for 5, then killing the whole lobby. Pretty fucked up meta.
Don't shoot!
Ow.
Don't shoot!
Go ahead, Raider. The elevator is ready.
Okay.
Don't shoot!
Oh. Sorry. If you want cheap, using blaze nades on leapers, fire damage is super effective on them. Okay. I don't think I knew that. Most of the first wolf pack hit the surveyor, and I think most of the second wolf pack hit a car. Can't tell though.
Another day. Is that...
Oh, I got
I
2
can
wolf
scarcely
pack for that.
believe it.
All right, let's go.
You brought down a rocketeer. We may
All
stand
right,
a
I need a
chance.
surveyor vault
I
and
heard surveyors are full of still nothing.
I need to destroy a leaper. So I guess we'll just go in there with the with an anvil, right? Maybe not that one. And then also, wait, I should have a blue silencer somewhere there. We'll bring in lots of heavy. All that is fine, right? Well, that's fine. And I mean, I still have yeah, I have 4 wolf pack. I mean, sure, why not? We'll bring the blaze just in case. And then, where's the best place for leapers? Is it spaceport again, or is it dam? Because I feel like there's 5 on dam. I think dam might be the better map for this. I like Bluegate can stand in one of the houses and just toss out the window. I feel like, damn, there's 5 different spawns. There's 3 different spawns in the Red Lake. There's one by the water treatment, and then there's one near power generation, I think, right? Oops. Alright, we got a fresh spawn. Honestly, might as well loot these buildings, because
This is Shani speaking.
they're pretty good.
If you spot one of the surveyors, try to stun it before you engage.
I wanna say
They're
they're
said to be full
pretty
of
good
rare
buildings.
tech, so we might both come out of this ahead.
Maybe this one, not so much. I don't think we need any more plastic. I think we're good on that for now. Okay, maybe these buildings are trash. I'll take the springs. Oops. I don't need the seeds. I don't know why I'm doing that. I have so many seeds. Is this building okay? Oh, that might be a little far, but nope, good.
Don't shoot!
Oakley dokley. Alright. First leaper, I think, spawns like right around here.
Let's move to that location.
Don't shoot!
I did. Oh, that's 2 Raider flares that just went up, guys. Uh-oh. 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 That's a Rocketeer. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my God.
Hey, don't shoot!
There's somebody else in there. I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. God damn it, you can get so fucking overrun in this game.
Don't shoot!
Jesus Christ. Is that the... That's not the Rocketeer, is it? I need metal, actually. Hold on. I thought someone else was in here. I guess I was wrong. Okay, let's try to make our way over there where we need to be. Figure out where the Rocketeer, it's back there. Okay. All right, I think we're good.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
We found 2 weapon cases. Okay, let's go. That was close. All right, guys. All right, guys.
Don't shoot!
This is a fucking demon lobby. I've seen that's like 3 or 4 Raider flares. So I don't know if I don't know if 5 games is sufficient. Don't hear a leaper over here. Maybe we'll get a little bit closer, see if we can. Nope. There's usually one over here. Guess I don't need you. Couldn't hurt to bring you. What do I not need? I don't think I need plastic. All right, let's find us a leaper down here. Let's find us a leaper down here.
Don't shoot!
Come on, dance with me.
Let's go.
Okay, he's chill. Where the fuck are leapers on this map, guys? Don't hear any. Right? Nope. We also need surveyors, which I think one possibly spawns in the marsh.
Don't shoot! All good. I'm just kind of scoping something out. I really want to kill this leaper.
Yeah, me too. Wait, where is he at?
What up?
Are you doing it for a quest or something?
Yeah, I'm doing it for a challenge.
Oh, okay. Do you have any good nades or anything?
Nah, no nades right now. I just upgraded my station. I do have an ammo, a ton of ammo though.
Yeah, I don't think I'll take it on then. Yeah, good luck to you.
All good. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end up going over to this big thing here. So I mean, unless you want to kill me or kill the leaper.
I'm lying to him. I have 2 wolf packs. I just don't want him to steal my loot. This fucking thing's going down. Shit, I gotta wait. I gotta give it a minute. Wait, this is probably a good little hidey hole for this thing, right? Go away! Get the fuck out of here! This is my leaper. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Oh, for Christ's sakes. No, you come. How many people are shooting this thing? No, you want to come over here. Who's shooting at me? Fuck you, it's mine.
Is that you? Because good shots if it was. Oh, that was not you. Now shooting at me.
Fuck that guy.
Watch it, watch it. There's a guy up top. No, watch it, watch it, watch it. Some guy's shooting up top.
Where the? There it is. All right, we're good.
I will try and fix it.
Oh, you can have the rest of this. I don't need it. Go for it. Holy shit! I could have helped that guy. That guy has 3 arc on him right now. I don't think his odds are good. That guy had 3 arc on him right there. I should have been nice and helped him, but... Did I get the credit for killing that, leaper or no? I just ditched his ass, man. Oh, for Christ. Son of a bitch. Okay. That one guy fucking... Okay, well, we still have, I think we still have 2 more Rocketeers, don't we? Yeah. I wasted my Raider, my hatch key there too. I mean, god damn it. Ooh, max that out. 3 blade. I mean, this is plenty of ammunition. Actually, yeah, I need more of the more of these. I think I should be able to craft some of wait, advanced electrical components. Here. Boom. Just bring one of those. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I'm using a level 1 anvil? What am I doing? Ew. Fucking disgusting. Try that again. Same map. Yeah, it's fine. It's a nightmare to do that quest right now because Leaper damage is a trial. Fuck. I just need to kill a Leaper. I don't even need the loot. I don't even need the loot. They can have it. Bro, you don't Bettina? Bettina? No, that gun is pretty trash. I guess maybe it would be good against the Leaper, maybe? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. First spot to look, right there. Actually, would it be better to go over here?
Let's move to that location.
We got a fresh spawn. There's already a flare going up. The Leaper trial was last week. It's not this week. No, I think it's still this week. I think it's still going on. The Bettina, you think is good at mid range? Nah, I don't think so. There's too much recoil with that gun.
Don't shoot!
I don't hear any Leapers. Don't hear one over here. There's a surveyor over there. We still need to... Oh, crap.
Don't shoot!
I hear you, bro. I'm friendly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, this guy's shooting at me. Watch it. Watch yourself. Oh, it's cute. You just went to that? Watch out for that guy. He's being a prick. Jay, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership. Appreciate you, buddy.
I got you, boss.
There's another flare over there. Yeah, I don't think we're... I think it's more than 5 games. I think you got to play more than 5 games. Another one over there, probably. try Trailblazer nades. Yeah, I've used them a couple times.
Okay. Don't shoot.
Where is that? Dorky with 2 gifted subs. Dorky, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Happy New Year to you. I thought there was a surveyor somewhere. Sure. That's a leaper. I can hear it. We're in prime location here too. I did it. We got it. I'm gonna trust that everybody's gonna be super friendly. No one's gonna rat me. That guy's fighting somebody over there. Who's he fighting? He's fighting an arc. I get everything? Wait for me! Wait for me! Wait for me! Friendly, friendly, friendly! Hold the door! Hold the door! Okay, well. It's too late now. Oh, shit. Oh my god, bro. Did I not bring a raider key? Oh shit. That is the worst time for that.
Don't shoot!
Why is he creeping like that? Go! And then the last one is a surveyor vault, which is, I guess, is Blue Gate the easiest for surveyor? What does that mean? You took damage? Probably have to work on some inventory management here. I think we're probably running out of space here. One of those. Bring in 5 of those. More stems. And then I guess trigger nades are probably the best for the surveyor. I mean, I guess you could bring in heavy fuse grenades as well, but no, I think trigger nades are probably better. We'll go in there with fader key. Wait, what the fuck? Need one more of these. One Wolfpack Cookism, is that true? All right. Sure, why not? We'll test that theory. We need a fresh shield. Is Bluegate the move? Is Bluegate the move for the surveyors? Because they're just like easier to spot? Bluegate or Buried City? Buried City's a little sus. Let me pee real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll dance for you. I'll dance for you in the meantime. Where's the dance? There.
Look at me going.
Why weren't blowjobs called suck jobs? You guys ever think about that? It just doesn't make any sense. Because that sounds awful? I mean, it sounds worse than, like, blowjobs? Because they don't suck? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of neutral when you think about it. Wait, I think I can get the hockey stick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We did it, boys. Wait, what are these things? What the fuck? Where do you get that? Are there new outfits in the storm? Oh, look at you. No. Are those the only new ones? It must be. Okay. All right. You're the most unaware Arc Raiders who sunk how many hours into this game? Wait, what? The fuck did you just say to me, bro? All right. Yeah, let's just do Blue Gate. I think this is the easiest one. I call him basketball tradies. Little desert mouse, basketball. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves a surveyor vault. All right, we got a fresh spawn, fresh-ish. And then you just get the high ground and you just take a look around.
Celeste here. Our scouts spotted beehives on some old sheds to the southeast. There should be an olive grove around there. Perk up your ears.
Oh yeah,
if you
I'm
hear
supposed
a
to do
buzzing
that
noise,
too.
They can't be far away.
Olive Grove, might as well.
Let's go to the olive grove.
Might as well also get the XP here. I think you get like 700 for this, right? 500.
Hey there, Raider. Need a supply drop? All right, good.
I do not see there's a Rocketeer over there. That's not ideal. Does Surveyor all like does it always spawn? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't shoot!
Does one always spawn on the map, guys? Oh no, that was an Arc. I think an Arc killed him. I think so, not always at the start of the round. Gotcha. Sometimes I spawn over here, actually.
Don't shoot!
Friendly, 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 friendly. All right, there's some demons. We got some demons. I am friendly, good sir. I am going to Olive Grove. Uh-oh. Oh. All right. There is one over there. All right, what are we doing here at the Olive Grove? Search for beehives? Fucking beehives? Wait, what? Oh, where are these over here?
Don't shoot!
You know where there's beehives around here? Oh, I hear... Wait. Never mind. Is that literally it? Okay. Oh, crap. Careful, buddy. Your problem now. Those are so hard to hit sometimes. Oh god, it's a fucking bombardier. All right, there's surveyors over here somewhere.
Don't shoot!
Pull my gun out just in case.
Don't shoot!
Found you. I'm just a little sketched out by this guy. Who's shooting at you? That wasn't me. That was not me. Who the fuck is shooting at us?
Nowhere.
Got him. You can loot that if you want. I don't need it. Good luck to you, Raider.
Thank you.
Wait, shit. I lied. I do need it. Fuck.
Yeah, we're coming tonight.
Wait, never mind. I lied. I actually... I need the surveyor thing. I lied about that, apparently.
Yeah, I need it too. I got one.
Okay. All right. Well. God damn it. Do they spawn back in? Do they respawn? Oh, I got it. Who is this fucking dickhead shooting at us? All right, I got one. We're good. Now that thing saw me. Get up into the thing. Where is the nearest there?
Head home at the prefab hatch.
I think this is where the guy was shooting me from. And then that's it. Yeah. We should be almost done with these quests. Should be. Now, he was shooting at us for sure. Wait, I did bring... Yeah, I did. Okay.
Don't shoot!
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm chill if you're chill. Are you chill?
Yeah, I'm chill, man. I'm chill.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Alright. Only rule I got in Arc Raiders is no mics get blasted. They are demons most of the time. Yeah, if you say like don't shoot and they don't respond, I'm fucking... We fire away. It does appear that it takes longer than 5 rounds. I think the 5-round thing is bullshit because it's still putting me into some...
Did you do it? Did you find bees?
Somewhat aggressive lobbies.
That quiet comfort, it's not often I get my hands on.
I don't care about that.
For an entire I need you to scope out the Anelica buildings around the Rust.
Okay. Okay. Wait, did I turn in the surveyor vault? Maybe I did have a surveyor vault. Okay. Go to any Anelica building in Buried City in 1 round. Find an espresso machine to salvage for spare parts. An espresso machine? What? An Anelica building? What is that? Paving the way. Paving the way. Arc Raiders. He went to damn Battlegrounds for this one. And water treatment control? Wait, what? Oh, that's easy. And then Grandiose Apartments? Wait, over there? Okay. Oh, one thing at a time here. One thing at a time. So the first one's at water treatment. And then espresso. I don't even... Espresso machine? Wait, what? I've never seen an espresso machine. The espresso machine isn't an item that you can pick up. It's something that you just walk up and interact with. Do they even have any residential areas in... Actually, yeah, they do. In Dam? 100%, right? All right, let's go in there. Let's go in there with our arpeggio. Sweet, sweet arpeggio. Which I'm not 100% sure I'm saying that right, but... Wait, we do have to do something about the loot situation here. We can recycle you. We can recycle you. Probably don't need you. We can recycle you 2. Recycle these 3. Oh, I forgot I had a volcano. The fuck? There's some other stuff to recycle down here. Some materials. What the fuck? Did I not need to turn those in? Cycle you and you. You and you. All right, let's recycle all this stuff here. We can also do some cleanup with these guns. That. Nope. That. Running out of fucking space. Here. There. Most of our El Toros have stuff. That.
Neurodama's just raided with 4 douchebags.
Neuro, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay. Well, everything else is for shotgun. Actually, no, not quite. Hold on. There we go. The mods there. All right, and then the rest of these 3 are fine. Okay. We go like that. We can sell a blueprint down here, I think. We can sell some trinkets. Probably sell some of these materials. Don't need that many. And then I don't know what to do with the leaper. What do you get for breaking these down? Oh, pretty good actually. You know what? Yeah, break all that down. And we could probably start using a lot of these keys as well, but all right. We're gonna bring in the arpeggio. Two rounds there. Like that, and then a couple more stims. 3 trigger nades is good. Actually, you know what? Let's just bring 1. Combine everything. All right, we got a little more space now. All right, now we just go to dam and we go to water treatment is where I think it was supposed to be. There are residential, so can you, I assume you find the espresso machines in the residential areas, right? Seems like the likeliest place for them, or I guess maybe in office buildings as well. I think we're done with the experiment now. I think we go demon mode. Espresso is only in Buried City. Okay. Water treatment. I think we're gonna start shooting on site, which...
Hey, Apollo here.
It kind of sucks in moments like
All
these.
we need is that a company called Anelica may have been researching earthquake-resistant housing. They have a few buildings
Because I'm in the
around
nice
Rust Belt.
lobby now.
See what you can find.
Espresso machine is in a very specific cafe on Buried City. Whoa.
Don't shoot!
Who knows where the fuck that guy is?
Go to water treatment control.
Espresso machine is in one very specific cafe. Okay. Oh god, it's a... Is that thing aggroed on me? Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christ, what is a Rocketeer doing over here? Is this a normal spawn for one? I don't know where this guy died. It was somewhere close by. I think it was like out here on the road somewhere. Where did he perish? Sounds like a Venator. They're shooting arc. Yeah, I think we go weapons hot. Keep it interesting. If I see someone, I'm shooting. It's not gonna feel good. It's not gonna feel good because this is probably a friendlier lobby. That's a little too much range for me to pick that fight. Of course, we could close the gap a little bit. Nah, he's gone. Let me just... let me... oh. Sure. These are 1,000 each, man. So if you run by these, just pick them up. Easy peasy. I did not listen to the live and learn. Did it actually get spicy, or are you guys fucking with me? Somebody said it got a little spicy. Where the fuck is the... the fuck? Did it actually get spicy, or are you guys just fucking with me? Pisco got pegged by... wait, what the fuck? What in tarnation? People are pegging each other now? That doesn't seem right. Alright, I think the thing that I'm supposed to hit is like, yeah, right here. I get that? Yeah. All right. We're gonna go hunt some people in the marsh. Don't need that.
Let's go to the domes.
Zavehi, thank you so much for the primer. I mean, I did a whole lap around the thing. Where is he? I don't feel as bad now. I think this guy's a free I think he's a free loadout. I gotta be careful here. As I rummage through. Not a care in the world. He's over there somewhere, I think.
Got your call. Everything looks good, so I'm sending the elevator. Stand by.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh God, it's right there. Jesus fucking Christ, there's a Rocketeer right there. Oh, he's gonna get away. Holy shit, that thing hauls ass. Oh my God, dude, it's so ominous and foreboding. Rocketeers are actually just horrifying. Where can I get cover? Over there if I have to? There might be a dead body around here somewhere. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's creeping. Who knows what he's doing? What is he doing? Is that a rat? That guy was so lost. He was so lost. That might have been the first time he ever played the game. Little baby buffalo. He didn't have shit. I don't even know why I'm taking this shit. Useless. Alright, we're for sure gonna get the demon lobbies. What's happening?
Stand by for search. Stand by. Hatch open. Proceed to elevator.
Dude, I just ruined like 5 experiences. I think I need the attachments for recoil and not for bloom on this gun. I don't know what we put the blue compensator on. I don't even know. Maybe the kettle? Probably be good for a kettle? You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's get a level 4 kettle. We'll put a blue compensator. This one already has a blue compensator. Let's go. We'll do that. And I guess we'll do that. The kettle is like low-key, like the best fucking gun in the game. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous gun. All right, let's go over there. We need some more stimmy stims. We'll make 12. Still have my raider key. On Buried City, reach the top floor above the Convenio in Piazza Roma. Take a gander real quick.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3.
Okay, that's easy peasy. All right, that one's easy peasy. And then espresso. Arc Raiders. Where's that one? Okay, the cafe is... It's at Plaza Rosa? Okay. I think they're both near Plaza Rosa, is that right? Hold on, when we look at the map... Buried City. Okay, this is where the first one is, where I need to go there, and then Plaza Rosa is over here, and I think the cafe is right here. Or it's in this area here. Okay, yeah, let's get in there. All right, this should be a demon map. We have fired upon many individuals. Relentlessly, really. That's all I need. Let's go. If you're looking for some good React content, check out Andrew Wilson. Guys, the biggest lolcow. No, I'm familiar with Andrew Wilson. Tim the Blair with $5. Happy New Year, you filthy animals. Same to you, buddy. Cheers. Undead Brett, I don't know if you're still in Twitch, but I'm not sure if I got you for 2 months on Twitch, but thank you, buddy. How's Ark? Thinking of picking it up since it's on sale. I mean, I have like 240 hours played, so I'd say I'm having a good time with it. All right, fresh spawn.
Apollo speaking. Go back around the old town if you can. Should be plenty of charming trattorias with espresso machines you can, let's say, borrow from.
Fucking hit, bro, called in and killed immediately.
Now we play the waiting game. Here he comes. I hear something. What do I hear? He didn't have shit. I didn't have shit. That's a long drop. Are they teaming? This guy abandoned him.
I was completely unnecessary. I have zero fucking loot. Guys, zero fucking loot. I just spawned in. It was completely and totally fucking unnecessary. Piece of shit. God, fucking nigger.
Whoa!
Dirty fucking nigger.
Well, now I don't regret it at all.
Well, no, yeah, good. Fuck you. Fucking shit. I didn't pick up a single fucking thing.
Hey, go fuck yourself, buddy. Like, I don't even feel slightly remorseful. You might have had some stuff in here. That was not... What happened in there? Someone just got killed. Well, I don't think I can go that way. Bob and weave, bob and weave. I mean, sometimes I feel bad, but not there. What's he aggroed on? Jesus. Oh, you can breach those? I don't remember if it's this building or the other building. I think it's the other building. What am I looking for again? Find any researcher's flat and search for any research data. Okay. Got it. Is that it? think he just picked a fight with a Rocketeer. Could be wrong. What is happening? He's shooting him with a shotgun. Alright, what we could do... Oh, didn't want to... A little risky, but... Oh, why did I reload? What the fuck?
Head home at the Old Town hatch.
Oh my Christ! The guy didn't even finish him off. Oh, Jesus. You won't see me here, right? Okay, I did bring a key. Who the fuck? I said don't shoot, and then fucking pulls out his gun and shoots me. Compromised over here. Fuck is this guy? I think he's on my roof. I don't know. He's either above me or below me. This guy's trying to rat me like 1,000%, bro. But I know not where he is. I don't know, man. Oops. Bit of a desk pop. Oh, that was fucking ridiculous. All right, fine. Let's get out of here. Oh, did we even do the coffee thing? We didn't do the coffee thing. Fuck. I had a coffee mission and I forgot about it. Tim, did I get you for $5? I think so. Thank you so much, buddy. Little bit of a desk pop. Little bit of a desk pop at the end there. It's fine. Okay. Doing this one. And then you need 36 points. Jeez. Thing is pricey. You can wall leap further. Wall leap? I don't even know what the fuck that is. When falling, your timing window to perform a recovery roll is increased. All right, we'll figure it out. Whoops.
You're holding out on me, aren't you? We'll need help decrypting this thing.
If the data you found can... There's a decrypt...
Is this Buried City again? In Spaceport, use the magnetic decryptor in the fuel control building. The magnetic decryptor. Did it already give me that? Do not recall. Is that something that just like shows up in your inventory? Like, how does that work? No desire to go for security breach? Nah, not anymore. I don't think it's worth it anymore personally. I don't think it's worth it. Magnetic decryptor. Yeah, I don't know. Let's sell these. Whiskey 6? Was that last round? I don't even know how to do that at this point. You can sell that. Okay, all right. So we'll go to the coffee shop, and then there's just an espresso machine inside, or what? And that's it. Okay, that's all you do. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, back in there. Buried City. Let's go. We have so many keys, man. I'm just trying to get through, like, just trying to get through all these, like, quests. And then once we do that, we'll start doing these, like, we'll wait for, like, cold snap or night raids and use some of these keys. I wish there was a quest line that unlocked a keyring to free up some space. A keyring? Huh? Oh, a key. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Piazza Roma. So
let's go to Plaza Rosa.
This is actually, or Plaza Roma. We got a semi-fresh spawn. Not the freshest of spawns, but Not a horrible spawn. And the cafe is over here. Cafe is like, where is it? Is it there? Yeah. Is that it? This building doesn't have shit. I can't promise you that. I'm not gonna lie, brother. I can't promise. Ooh, do we have any? I don't have any nades. If I did, probably go have a little fun in there. All right, what can we loot while we're here? What should we go to? We can go here. Go to the, we can go to the secret spot. Not the safest location. I think he's below me or he's out there.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Don't shoot! You were creeping, bro. You were creeping.
Hey, don't shoot!
You were creeping on me. That was either him or me. I don't even feel bad. I mean, like, he was creeping. What do you want? Who's that? He just wanted to feel special. I mean, he was obviously creeping, so I'm not gonna feel guilty about that. Don't act sketch. I would have shot him regardless, but you know, no regrets. Should have called him a slur.
That's the face of someone who got it. Thank you.
This place could use a maker. There's a pharmacist
Find the
that used to live by the collapsed
Arbusto
highway in Buried City.
Discover
Take
the
my camera
document the
document anything that could tie this room together.
Document the pharmacist's hobbies. Document the pharmacist's family, taste, skills. Okay.
Still here?
This one is
Go decipher that data before some sinkhole invites a bastion inside.
In the fuel control building in Spaceport. Okay, let's do that. Need that. Running out of stash space again. We can probably, I guess, yeah, get rid of some of these. You know what we haven't done today is the Venator. We haven't done the Venator yet. Let's do that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You. We can sell some ammo. This is a bit too much ammo. Don't need that much heavy ammo. I know all these shotguns. We'll probably find a home for this compensator. How many Il Toros do we have here? We have 4. Okay. We can start using these snap hooks too, man. I never use these. Yeah, let's give it a shot. This one only has like 27. Let's just do that. And then yeah, let's vent. Every time I use the Venator, I fucking die. Like I'm not that good with this gun for some reason. It's like the best gun in the game, or one of the best guns. 22 rounds. We're good on stims. Don't need all those. We have trigger nades. We don't have trigger nades. We can bring a bunch of impact grenades though. We'll make another raider key. Bring that. Okay, we're going to Dam, right? Is that what it is? Dam. Is this Dam? Spaceport. Spaceport. Fuel control building and Spaceport. Which is... Ooh. I've never done the hidden bunker event. I have no idea what to do, so I'm just not going to do that. Where is that building? Is it fuel storage is over here? Fuel control building. Fuel depot. Fuel control there. Okay. Actually, I don't know. Venator on this map? Sure, why not? So people take shots at me from like 300 yards away with this fucking pistol. The range on it is insane. There's some special snap hook tech that helps you have your gun up once you land. Otherwise, you land with the snap hook in hand. It's worth looking up after the stream if you want to use... oh, okay. All right. Would be good knowledge to unpack. Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna watch some of that Jack Smith deposition. We're gonna do that in the morning, and then we're gonna play some games into the evening. Okay, we need to be all the way over here.
Let's go to fuel control.
This is Shani.
We did not get a fresh spawn.
Building. If it's still working, it may be able to decipher that research on earthquake-resistant housing.
Unfortunately, did not get a fresh spawn. We gotta run through no man's land over here. I might have heard someone in here. Maybe I just heard the rollies. little intense. I did hear someone. I was a little sketched out by like the angle. Can they shoot me through the grate?
No! Piece of shit. What the hell? Shut up! Huh? What the hell?
I don't have any nades. Oh, I do. What is happening? Bro, we are in a kill box. There's just so much death in this area. Medium ammo? Whoa, you scared me. You ordering? Will you just do the, like, please? Thank you. Huh? Yeah. Huh? What? Yeah, broccoli and potatoes. Just exactly what? Por favor. Why was there so much? Why was there so much death in this room? Jesus. Double Venators, let's go. Because why not? I've got 2 guns, 1 for each of you. Isn't there like another? What happened to you, brother? How did this happen to you? Alright, I forgot what isn't there like another body? Am I crazy? Aren't there 2 bodies down here? Isn't there like one like right over here? Four bodies total. 1, 2, 3, 4. But there was one. No, there's another one. I'm telling you somewhere. I forgot. I did loot you, right? Yeah. To you. Where did he go? He's acting like a little rat down there. The fuck? Herbal bandage. Where is this Joker? Could be right there. Who knows where this guy's at? Okay. Holy moly. Why is this spot so not chill? There he is. He's still there, bro. Look at him. Look at this little rat. Do I have any grenades? Get out of here, you little fucking rat. Probably over there, I guess. Rotten, you fool. This is a bit of a hot LZ. I do have one blaze nade. I didn't remember that. Oh god, it's a rocketeer. Oh god. Oh Christ. Who knows what we're supposed to do here? Oh.
An arc orbit. No luck, huh? Try heading to the arrival building instead. They have a different model decryptor there.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do I even have time to do all this quest? Hopefully. We'll find out. I just don't remember what the rest of the quest is, like, and there's like 3 stories to the arrival building, and it's a hot LZ. And that sounds like a rocket. Is that the Rocketeer right there? Fucking hell. Oh, maybe there's like goody loot up here. No. Yeah, that was not a lot of loot for that much death. Think we're good. Holy crap. There's so many arc near the end of the round. Okay, we're at the arrival building. Top floor. Oh my God. Ow. Is it maybe in here? Ugh. It is. And then we have a raider key. That's it, yeah. We do have a raider key. Might as well loot up a little bit. Might as well.
Head home at the West Trench Hatch.
Jesus. Alright, I'm fucking over this shit. Is there a way to...
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Jesus. Oh, we're cutting it close. 3.5 minutes? No, we're good. We good. Does that not work? Did I bring a key? Yes? That was a lot of death. A lot of people died that round. Love Shack, thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I kept on forgetting about the snap hook. Hutch doesn't realize he can export his video in 1080p format. He can play on ultra high def and still stream at 1080. The YouTube stream should be 1080p. What do you mean? Is that not an option for you guys on YouTube? .480p definitely looks better on Twitch, ain't gonna lie. 480p on YouTube looks like garbage. No, you should be able to stream in 1080p on YouTube, guys.
All right, you've handled it, haven't you? Go on, looks like...
You wouldn't understand.
Data or no data, Pilgrim's Peak seems to have been a major...
You wouldn't understand.
Enter the locked room at Pilgrim's Peak. The locked room at Pilgrim's Peak, eh? Is there an event going on for... There is, Bluegate. Cold Snap. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Get ourselves our little key here. Oh, gotta get rid of all this shit. We can sell all this shit. storage space is starting to become like a fucking thing to be concerned about. Okay, so Blue Gate Communication Tower, that's the one, right? Pretty sure, right? Pilgrim Speak? I have so many keys, bro. I'm pretty sure, right? Communication tower? Bulldog! Bulldog Red with the primer. Thank you so much for that. One more of these. You don't need to leave soon? No, I'm waiting on dinner. As soon as dinner gets here. The movie's not for another hour 15. And with trailers these days, like, I don't know about you guys, man. Trailers these days, it's insane. There's like 30 to 40 minutes of trailers. Which I guess you know the theaters have to make money somehow, right? Rest of that looks good. Yeah. You know what? Let's just put you on there. Alright, Cold Snap. Blue Gate. We ride. Should link to your YouTube and your social for Twitch description. Ooh, yeah, I should, huh? Link? What's wrong with Ark? You don't like Ark? Everybody likes Ark. Bit of a longer queue for this one. Okay, we go to the locked room near Pilgrim's Peak, which I assume is a communications tower, but I don't know. Of course, it spawned me so far.
Let's go to the Pilgrim's Peak.
Hope you're close to the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Raiders Refuge. Okay. All the ammo that I did not need. Is that a bombardier? Is that a fucking bombardier right next to me? Are they teaming?
I don't know. I don't actually know the skin.
The black shiny dude.
I love black dudes.
No.
Hello, gentlemen.
There's another good one. Good talk.
What do you guys actually shoot me?
I think I accidentally hit you, brother. I apologize for that.
I was just making sure that wasn't somebody else.
I'm not. I almost thought about chowing 2v1, but you don't need to get fancy. I probably could have, man, with the Venator right there. I probably could have. You can drop people in 4 fucking shots with the Venator. It's insane. Oh dear. Oh, they fighting. I think they're fighting maybe the extract? I think this is the spot where you can warm up. It looks like it, maybe. Herbal bandages. Don't need that. All right. Keep going, but I'm pretty sure they were fighting right up here. We shall see. They fighting in here. No. Where is it? Fucking. Are they coming up here? They're coming up here. I'm perching. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Nope, he doesn't want to. Oh. Ooh. Oh, they're fighting underneath. All it says is go to the locked room at Pilgrim's Peak. So I assume it is... in control. Oh, that's not good. I hear fighting in there. I see that guy. We're gonna hold fire. Oh, it's a murder zone in here.
Oh shit. Thanks, it's your boy, dog. It's your boy.
I thought you thought he was looking for a. I'm looking for a. Oh, no! You don't understand the camaraderie just ruined, you bitch. You're actually a loser. I hate you. I'm very passionate.
Fuck, bro. There's somebody right there. I don't know. Can he even see me? I think he's in the locked room. Yeah, he is. Are you? He in there too? An idea what's happening here. Is this room even open? Bro, I'm so confused. Like, where did he go? Is he in here? So that room has not been opened, right? That's what that means, right? Who knows, bro? He might have bounced and I just missed it. I'm so confused. Is this not the room I'm supposed to be in? To go to the locked room? Yeah. Find the building pictured on the whiteboard. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. I don't remember. I'm gonna look up this quest. He's here. Oh my. Oh, he's gonna get me. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, man! I don't know. It's like, what is the rest of that quest? I think that was the Venator and Trigger Nate. Yeah. Yeah, he popped the shit out of me with the Trigger Nate for sure. Check his profile. Wait, why? Tab. Who's the one that killed me? This guy? Profile. Why am I checking his profile? I don't care about this. Do you have to do all of that in one round, or can I finish that mission in a different round? Oops. No, find the... Okay, I'll just look that up a different time. All right, my food's almost here, guys, so we're going to call it there. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to be covering the Jack Smith deposition. That's going to start at 8:30 a.m. Pacific, 11:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll watch that for like 4 or 5 hours, and we'll close out the stream with some more Arc Raiders to ring in the new year. It's like 8.5 hours of deposition, so we'll probably split that up Friday, Sunday, and even maybe a little bit into Monday as well. Hope you guys have a fun New Year's Eve. Be safe out there, make good decisions, wear protection, don't drink and drive, don't smoke weed and drive. If you're tripping balls on mushrooms or LSD, you should keep somebody around who's sober. Maybe take your phone away. But yeah, thank you guys again. I'll see you guys in a couple of... No, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.